Why, hello there, people. It is. My name is Varenhide, and we are back for some more Oblivion today. So, I've been wanting to play some more since I streamed the other day. I guess technically yesterday. Either way, I've been wanting to play some more Oblivion, so let's get back right into it and continue the sinful adventure of Goblin the Ugly Weirdo. So, last time we were wanting to go to Cheydinhall. So, I guess it's only right... Nope, I did not want to fast travel there. I guess it's only right that we continue to head off in that general direction. So, oops, there's already crabs. More ingredients to make more sinful potions. Oh, there's another crab. Ow. That was not the spell I wanted to cast. Looks like there's a dungeon over here. So, we can check that out quick. I think that'll be interesting. I hear anger. Oh, there it is. There we go. I'll take the lockpick. Actually, what is my carry weight? 213 of 275. Okay, that's not bad. We can probably afford to fit some stuff in our pockets. Let's see what's in here. Oh, we got more goblins. I would say these are my people, but they're very angry. They don't seem to have any respect for the Goblord, so... Dead Marauder. You gold? I would take it. Ow. Ow. Okay, I didn't think I was going to set that off. Whole ass watermelon in there. Alright. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I wonder if I can sneak up. Oh, okay, nope, never mind. We're just gonna... Do we do it? Is he dead? Oh. Oh, jeez. There's more of these guys than I thought were here. I'd have to get a different fire spell, though, methinks. The flare is not a very good spell. It doesn't do a lot of damage. So, this cold touch has been doing great. There's crabs in here? Castle crab. Alright. That's interesting. Potion of Grace. Stop. He did not put up much... What is this stuff he's carrying? He's carrying a plate, a ladle, and a pitcher. That is such an odd assortment of things to be carried by the, like, chief goblin of goblins. Top goblin. It's gonna hit you with a plate instead of a weapon. Lockpick. That's good. Ooh, there's gold all over the floor. Don't want to fly over here. There. Some potions. That's all good. Okie doke. Oh. Almost walked straight into a trap there. Except that time it wouldn't have been a case of me knowing where the trap was. Hello? Someone over there? I'm not sure what's going on over there. But it sounds interesting. I'm not sure I want to try and unlock that hard lock, though. That's not going to be very much fun. Oh, wait, there's still a goblin here. Hello. Have you met our Lord and Savior, the Goblord? I guess not. Oh, ow! Holy crap. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Nice, he's not so fast. There we go. Leather dagger. Leather dagger? Leather dagger and a steel shield. Huh. Oh. Looks like he had a nice setup going in here. Potion of strength. Is drinking fine too? Gotta respect that. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay, that time I literally did fall into the trap. Okay. You know what? Might as well give it a try. We've got a fair amount of lockpicks here, so go. Oh no, it was almost flawless. That could have been amazing. Ah. Ah, keep choking the last one. Ah, and I did it again. Only I had the alteration skill to cast a unlock heavy door spell. Heavy door? Very hard lock, I mean. God damn it! Why do I keep choking that last tumbler? Fuck. 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 God damn it. I would say I thought I was good at this, but there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. What's beyond door to... Oh, hello. All that for one orc. All right. Oh, we got he also died in one hit. Oh. Okay, dude. Like we're dead. You're dead. We get it. Oh god. All right. Is there anything interesting going on in here? Was this worth the effort spent unlocking the door? Does not very much seem like it. Oh well. Well, I guess I think that was just my spell echoing. Thought I heard something. So I guess that means we're done here, and we're gonna make our way over to Cheydinhall like was planned. Was it this way? I think this was I can speak properly. I think this was the way out. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was. There's a shovel there. I feel like the forts in Oblivion have very odd sense of architecture. Like, whether or not it's theoretically a terribly defensible location is kind of neither here nor there at this point. The fact that I'm wondering, who thought to build a fort in this manner? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Okay, that was bothering me. Just wanted to get rid of that map marker from yesterday. That was bothering me. We're going to go over to Cheydinhall because we wanted to get our first contract from the Fighters Guild. And we're also going to want to get a recommendation from the Mages Guild in the area. Hello. I'm cold. That definitely makes up for the host of lockpicks we used opening that door. There's something interesting going on here? I guess not. Oh, there's another bandit. There we go. Another lockpick. We'll be making up those lockpicks in no time. Do I have any repair hammers? I do not believe I do. Let's hope I don't need them before we actually manage to get our way to Cheydinhall. That would not be great. Would be far from ideal. I did not want to wait. Fat fingering buttons on my keyboard. Love when I do that. Ooh, what's in here? We're going to a place, but I'm getting distracted again. Ooh, there's a house. We tell it's a house that I can rob. Roland Genseric's cabin. Oh, that's a hard lock. I don't want to have to try. Nah, I'll leave it. I should be casting my alteration magic a bit more, methinks. That way, hopefully I can manage to improve my alteration skill. That way, that will enable me to cast spells to open more difficult locks. That looked like a path from where I was looking at it. Just gonna get the nice view. Oh, wow, yeah. That's amazing. Ooh. This is one of my favorite random little areas in Oblivion. There's this little place along the road to Cheydinhall. Just like up from the road a bit. There's this kind of little pond lake. Hello. This little lake here. Really nice. Anything in here? Anything worth? No? No, I guess not. No, just floating flowers. You know, the norm. I think there's like a cave or a mine up there. But see, this is just this right here. This is what I was talking about. This is just beautiful, isn't it? Love that. Ooh, the Nern root. There we go. More flowers to pick. I think this up here was actually like a vampire cave. Barren Cave. That is really bright right there for some reason. Ooh, ow. Okay, since, you know, I can't move, I'm just gonna fireball you from here. Oh yeah, I was right. It was a barber cave? Yes, because as we all know, barbers live in caves. It's a vampire cave. More mushrooms. How did they get this barrel sitting like this? I feel like physics would not allow that. I hear Angie.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
There we go. I've heard that apparently the vampire enemies are like actually weak to fire. It's clipped into the thing. That's amazing. Alright, he's got nothing interesting on him. I'm less amazed by you now. I think that guy just looked over at me. I was like, I don't see nothing.
Where are you?
Now he suspects me. You just roll your eyes over the green ugly weirdo standing in the corner. That's totally normal. Just that rock looks a little suspicious. Back here. Wow. That was an impressive fight. Really, man. I don't. Ooh. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. we go. There we go. I only broke, what, 3 lockpicks on that? I'm getting slightly better at this. I think that's all the mushrooms those mushrooms have to offer.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello!
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. No!
Oh wow. Just the no as she went down was perfect timing. Unlock that. As we can. More mushrooms. There. No. Those are mushrooms too. Ooh, another chest. Oh, this one's easy. Can't unlock this one with a spell. Fuck. There we go. You know, given how good I am at that lockpicking game, I feel like you'd never believe that I've have countless hours in this game. Mage. Stop running. There we go. Now to check your chamber. How to sound wrong. That's your first lesson. More headless zombie. He's probably just got more flesh. Ooh, another lock. We can spell. Bypass. Garlic. I love garlic. Well, time to return to being on our way to Cheydinhall. I got those. I don't believe I... Yep, I didn't get these ones. When we get to the Mage's Guild, we'll definitely have to make some more awful potions. Get into the ones that I made yesterday. Back on the road. Big Rock. Nice to see you. Alright. We are very close. We are very close. There's more plants. More ingredients to make more sinful potions. Oh, hello. Okay, could you, like, you know, kind of stop that? That's, like, kind of annoying. Listen. Okay, actually, don't listen, because you're dead. Probably can't do that anymore. Or maybe you can. Maybe I'm mistaken. What is this? Lavender. Lavender. Those potions will smell real nice when we're done. All right. We'll definitely have to take a look around and see if there's anything else interesting going on in Cheydinhall. Cheydinhall is one of my favorite cities, though, in I almost said Morrowind. I really like Morrowind. I haven't played enough of it, I don't think, to really tell what is my favorite city. A lot of them look really alike. Vivek City is really interesting, and it's really cool to explore, but it is confusing. Or, I mean, is at least, at the very least, it's confusing to my square brain. Oh, Knights of the Thorn Lodge. Interesting. Did I miss flower? Hello, knights. I am here to pick all your flowers. And your mushrooms. I don't see any illegal markings, so I am totally free to take all the stuff I want from the barrels outside your home. Neat. Nightshade. Yeah, but Cheydinhall's got to be one of my favorite cities in Oblivion. I absolutely love the architecture in the game. Or in the city.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
Greetings.
It is nighttime, though. None of the shops are likely to be open. Yeah. So, you know, I suppose some late night loot goblining can't hurt. Oh, that belongs to someone. Mage's Guild well. Westgate. I think this is the Fighters Guild right around here. This is where... Oh, mushrooms. This was where we wanted to go for a contract for the Fighters Guild.
Good evening.
No. We're looking for, I think it was Bursgrow Cash? No. Ah, yes. This is the man.
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
Maybe I do.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Move your ass.
Is that...
Boot.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this quest. I remember. This quest. This is one that I find kind of funny. I'm just gonna wait by this shop. You know, just loiter out here for a couple hours. Totally not suspicious at all. There we go. Shop. Hello?
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia.
That is his name.
Can I
Yes, you
interest
can
you
help
in some
me.
of my wares?
I've got a bunch of junk to get rid of. Maybe not as much as I thought. Huh. Silver nuggets.
An excellent...
Well, just, guess
Come
that'll
back
have
and
to
see
do
me.
for right now. We'll, deliver
Bye.
those weapons, I guess. Real quick. Mushrooms! Actually, you know what? Let us see. Oh, they don't weigh anything. That's actually really convenient. So maybe I can go to... the Mages Guild. Actually, yeah. Where is? Okay, that's not too far from here. We can do that. We can run and do that quick. Carol, torch.
I heard him tell the joke. I understood it. Just.
Oh, hello, horse. Greetings. So we're going to go to a mine. You know, I played this game a lot around the same time that I started playing Minecraft for the first time. And like after I got to the point where I actually tried out survival Minecraft for the first time, because I usually played in creative mode for the longest time, I started wishing you could actually like dig and build stuff in Oblivion. And then I saw a mod called the Imperial Furniture mod, which was shown to me by someone. Can't remember quite who. But it's really cool. It's a really cool mod because you can literally you can buy pieces of furniture that you see in the game, and you can hold them in your inventory. You can drop them and move them around, and then you can lock them in place, which is pretty cool. More stuff. No. No. Oh, it's an imp. Ow. Electricals hurt. I need to pay more attention to where my fatigue is at. Also, I'm going to keep swinging at things without doing damage. I never bought repair hammers. Crap. I did a stupid. I'm going the wrong direction. We're just going to, you know, walk up the side of this mountain casually. Because, this is apparently where we need to go. Stuff. Mushrooms, flowers. I'm also hoping to eventually get down towards Kvatch so we can find the illegitimate heir to the throne and get a little bit of a move on with the main quest line. I am certainly choosing an interesting path around here to this destination for which we are headed. It's okay. Mountains are nothing compared to me. I have the power of Goblin. Ha! I have defeated the rock. Ha! There we go. We're going up. Wait, okay, now it's down this way. I have taken such a roundabout path here. Mountain goat style, yeah. Absolutely. Is it? No, it's gotta be down here. Hello, Nithok? Nithok? I hope that's how you pronounce that. I hope I didn't butcher that. Oh, Goblin. Oh, Oh. You know, that makes more sense looking at it now. I hope you're doing well. We're playing some Oblivion right now. And I've picked up the quest to go to this desolate mine and give a bunch of hapless morons some tools they forgot. You know, as you do, go take a contract to kill some. Oh, it walks right past it. You know, go ahead and take a contract to kill some goblins in a cave. You get all there, and you know, you got your armor. You don't have your sword. The first couple of quests in the Fighters Guild questline certainly aren't
These
the
done
most
are
interesting,
useless.
but this one always gives me a laugh for just how silly it is.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
Okay, you won't talk to me. Fair.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
I want to know how you guys got all the way up here without figuring out. Maybe I should have brought a weapon with me.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men.
All right.
He's seeing you.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
That's a respectable thing. I love the fact that you can actually give them the wrong weapons.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought.
Yes.
Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Yes, absolutely. Shiv style.
A blade? Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures.
And I will blow cold air on them.
I'm waiting.
There's a chest here. You guys take care of that. I'll be right with you. Something. I hate the fact that in Oblivion, like, every NPC, like, runs faster than you, but, like, walks slower than your walking speed. You can never keep up with them properly, because your pace never matches theirs.
Show me what you've got.
Whoa, what are you two doing? Where did they even go? They were here just a moment ago. They just disappear. You hear the sounds of them hitting things. They're doing something. I just love the ragdoll physics. I think you, like, actually get in trouble if you fail to keep all the people alive. But it's like, how are you supposed to do that when they just run off in a random direction? You can't even keep up with them. Where are they? Where did they go? I think I could hear them moving around. Have they just disappeared? They just poofed. Check the chest, I think. Recently used pickaxe. Yeah. Absolutely. Herding cats. That's an apt description. Oh, there's one of them.
Right. Let's get to bashing some goblins. Show me
like,
to them.
Are you done though? I don't see any more goblins around. I think they're all dead. I think you got them all. Where are the other two? Yet trying to keep NPCs alive in Oblivion is such a difficult task. Oh. Damn it. Here we go. There we go. That solves the problem. I can't carry any more stuff, so I just chug a bunch of beers. That fixes the problem, well and truly. Ow, ow, what the fuck? Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Oh. Wrong button. I didn't want to bring up the console. Oh. Right. Because I just chugged a bunch of beer. I can't believe I just walked into a trap like that. That probably was so obvious. Come on. Here we go. These mushrooms, The annoying thing about picking ingredients in Oblivion is how... God damn it, what did I pick up? Did I pick up one of those... I think I picked up one of those bones. Oh my god. Ribcage weighs 5 pounds. Oh, there's something. I hear enemy. Mousing over these bloody mushrooms to pick them up is such a pain. Okay, where's this goblin? Yeah, that trap was probably stupidly obvious. Hello, Braggrow Barg. Wait. So, okay, now, where are the other two? Where did your friends go? I see nothing but the signs of the carnage caused. The people causing it are nowhere to be seen. Have they just left? Did they go back here? No? Where did they go? You know what? I don't care. The quest is over. I can go collect my payment now. Now, to find some obscenely roundabout way to getting back to Cheydinhall. And then, turning in the contract, and then mucking about in the Mages Guild for a bit. Some more ingredients to pick. Flowers, of course. Where am I on the map? I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm going to find myself very quickly somewhere I'm not intent on being at the moment. I need to go this direction-ish. Ah, yes, I see city walls. Let's see, how many more mushrooms can I pick on the way? Or other things to make more horrible, awful potions. Oh, hello. I have to run by the general store, though, to sell off, like, all those nuggets and stuff. They're probably taking up, like, at least a pound in my inventory. Maybe even 2. And I'm not running that bag of holding mod that I like to use when playing this game on my own. So every pound counts. All the carry weight. And I'm not playing a pure warrior character, so my carry weight isn't as high as it could be. No, doggy. And there we go. There we go. That frees up 4 pounds. I need to buy like an ease burden spell or something. This carry weight problem is getting absurd. What is around the back of Cheydinhall? I don't come around here often. There is an imp. What is an imp doing near town? Nothing good, I'm sure. Oh. Fire, frost, lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You are now a journeyman in destruction magic. Wow. That's awesome. I'm now a journeyman in destruction. Woo! I saw the butterfly over there. I thought it was another imp. Wonder if there's anything interesting in that pond over there. I want to check that out. More mushrooms. I don't use poisons often in this game. I wonder... if I remember rightly, poisons are like one use. It's like you put it on a weapon and the first hit applies the poison, and that's it. Don't remember. No, I guess there's nothing interesting here. Oh well. We looked. It's too bad, it's too bad the unofficial patch fixes paintbrushes. Because then, if paintbrushes weren't fixed, I could just, you know, climb over this wall if I wanted to. If nothing else, when I get around to buying a house in this game, I would have liked to have the broken physics of paintbrush-related items, only for the fact that I could just pick up a bunch of paintbrush jars and have a bunch of weird-ass looking metronomes dotted around the house. Because you drop them on the ground and they never stop moving. They just kind of wobble back and forth like a metronome.
I'm listening. Please. Go
That
ahead.
house needs some repairs.
I'm only asking for a
More
single...
mushrooms. And there we go. There we go. We've freed a pound. That's all we need to get to the general store, I think. We need the general store. We need to stop picking ingredients.
Flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Flying.
What a beautiful serenade.
Who? Why? Are you... What time is it?
That's a good question. Asking the deep questions. Freaky? Oh, are you talking about, Are you talking about my my character here? The legendary Goblin the Ugly Weirdo? The awfulness that is this character I have created? Alright. There's a general store here. Unload some junk, finally.
Horba Grauzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
Yes, precisely.
Have a look at
To
my wares.
unload all of the
I'm
worthless
sure there's
junk I'm
something to
carrying in my
suit you.
inventory. I can probably pick more of
That's a
these
good
up
deal.
at the Mages Guild anyway, so I'm just gonna get rid of those. Get rid of the wolf pelts.
You drive off.
5 silver nuggets. Pretty gold. Not bad, not bad. Another 20 for these 2 gold nuggets. Let's see, what are these potions? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that's fair. I always found it hilarious that the paintbrush jars just wobble back and forth forever. The paintbrushes themselves, they don't move. You drop it, and unlike most other items, which would, of course, fall on the ground, paintbrushes just stay there. They just kind of stay there. You know, I'm absolutely, oh, right, I did. Yeah, I did pick up an extra cuirass. It was taking up a lot of weight. You know, because I originally debated on whether I wanted to use
A fine transaction.
Bevel X's mod list for
That seems
this
a fair
playthrough,
price.
but I decided against it because I wanted to make something horrible and awful looking. That being
That seems a
obviously
fair
the character
price.
that I've created. I didn't mean to sell all 3 of those. Oh well. Do you have any repair hammers? Okay, you know what? By 10.
You're a fine negotiator. Come back and see me.
Yes.
Enough.
Gotta repair my equipment quick. I finally decided to buy more than 5 repair hammers, and of course, I only need like 3 of them. Okay, time to go turn in that quest.
Can you spare a coin?
Yeah, there's a lot of weird physics bugs with Oblivion though, that are just kind of hilarious to look at. Actually, even though I have the game patched with the unofficial patch, there's walked right past the Fighters Guild. There's a new bug that's actually kind of caused by another one of the mods that I have in, which is yeah. I love the weird stuff that Oblivion does sometimes. So like, I have a mod that makes it so that when an enemy dies, it forces them to not be able to drop their weapon. And so since the weapon never drops out of their hand, it often causes like a weird kind of interaction.
I understand he
Yeah,
teaches illusion
and that's like why the ragdolls like
Bye.
continuously
Farewell.
just
Should you
freak
need
out.
something,
Where
I
is
will
this
be
guy?
happy to oblige.
He may be in the basement.
Haven't you taken care of that weapon shipment yet?
Yes.
Those weapons won't deliver themselves.
The contract.
Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward.
Okay, listen, they ran off without me. This has nothing to do with me. I brought the weapons. I helped. They ran off. This is all their fault.
Renald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge. But you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
I'll have to keep an eye out for that guy then.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil.
Now we're gonna go
Maybe
back
he's got
to
something.
Anvil now, of course. Well, that's brilliant.
Farewell.
Yeah, no, I love seeing just how crazy the physics get in this game. The ragdoll physics are just always broken, and it's always a pleasure to see because it's hilarious to see. The way they freak out is just something else. And I don't think I can think of another game wherein, in some respects, the game itself feels so stiff, but also has a physics engine that is so just obscenely janky and broken that it makes it feel like nothing has any weight to it at all.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Don't need these. Picked them up because they are free money.
An excellent bargain. Thank you. Good day.
But I'm also, I admit, I am kind of guilty of causing a lot of physics problems in this game myself. Because I'm the kind of person I like to loot Goblin the game a lot. And I just dump stuff in my house whenever I get to the point that I can buy one. I just leave it all on the floor. And so you have a constantly shifting pile of junk all over the floor. And if you stand on it weird, you might just fall through the floor.
She's grumpy, though.
She's not the friendliest person around.
Okay. Is there a mortar and
Hello,
pestle?
I hear a new
around?
associate came to Tikius's aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town.
Yeah, his
no
ex-girlfriend wanted an illegal book.
Have you heard any word about the other province?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
What is it, associate?
Oh.
Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Yes, I would like a recommendation.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Perhaps.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it.
Ah.
If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university.
Of course.
The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Right. Okay.
Find someone else to bother, won't you?
Where can I find a mortar and pestle? Ah, there's one. Hello, Dietzen.
I'm Dietzen, magician, mages guild, that is. We can
here we
talk,
go.
so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy.
Okay.
And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
All right.
Be careful, associate.
What is this spell? Buoyancy. Oh, it's only feather 5 points. I thought this was like an actual feather spell that she gave me. Let's mess around with some alchemy. Okay. Cairn Bullet Cap. I have nothing else that shares that effect. can make plenty of restore fatigue potions. Potato, bread, onion, corn. Let's see. What shall we call this? No. Potato soup. Soup? Potato soup. Yes. Fennel seeds and a pear. Is what we should call this one, I guess. Vegetable medley. There we go. There's a leak in my boot. Hmm. Untired juice. There we go. And resto. Remove. What do we have that does bergamot seeds? Vampire repellent. I think that's how you spell that. Remove. Restore endurance. Nothing else does that. I like to try and make funny names for the potions that I make. So far, I think the crowning achievement has been, from my last stream, the pumpkin spiced wrong and the addictive beef gravy. Burden. Nothing else does burden. What kind of poisons can I make? Store magicals. Okay, magical juice. No, no. I'm gonna go spell it regularly. Restore strength. Strong like bull. There we go. Store agility? No. Remove. Damage health. Crisp stocks. You might feel a slight stinging sensation. Drain health. Restore willpower. Minotaur horn. Point. I don't think it's really. I could sell the Minotaur horn for a lot, I think. Damage agility. Nothing else does that. Anything? No, nothing else does silence. Need at least 2 ingredients. Ginseng. Water hyacinth nectar. What's something that's unlucky? Broken mirror juice. I'm just now imagining someone like sees this weird ass goblinoid man walking towards you, pouring what you presume is a glass of poison on his sword blade, and you look closer, it's actually the shards of a broken mirror stuffed into a bottle. And it's simply just a bit concerning. Resist poison. Yes, great minds do think alike. Resist poison. I'm actually stumped on this one. Resists poison. Now my mind's immediately now going to, like, what types, what Pokemon types are, like, resistant to poison types, but I actually don't know off the top of my head, because I haven't played a Pokemon game in I don't know how long. Perhaps we shall just come up with something completely random and unrelated. Groovy. Wizard party punch. I can spell it right. There we go. All of these weird-ass potions.
Hello, guildmate. What
was I doing that? What was... Ah, okay. Retrieve ring. How much weight am I carrying?
News from the other part.
A fair amount. A ring of burden, that's bound to be heavy, isn't it? If I remember. Gotta open the well with a key, obviously. Oh. This is Vidkun. Huh. I found where... Jesus Christ, 150 weight? Hold on, hold on. There we go. This is going to require advanced tactics. There we go. Advanced tactics, go. I'm still too heavy. Another 5 points. Will this be enough? No. It's not enough. Okay, what else can I drop? These are heavy. Also not enough. Okay. Just drop a load of potions. We'll come back for them. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's absolutely fine.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Where did Falcar go?
Oh, I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
That's, worrisome.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Huh.
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falcar directly.
That seems like a bad idea.
He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage.
I mean, he was an Altman.
I didn't even understand
so
some of his
I
ranting,
believe
but
it.
He said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out.
Of course he did.
I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Fair enough. So I guess we can, hold on. Drop this ring. The funny part, random naked orc, here's your ring, lol. I'm not an orc. I'm a dark elf.
Have you found any...
Actually,
It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that.
No. Green elf. Yep, I'm a green elf.
Hello, Associate.
No, I'm a goblin elf. I'm a goblin. I am, of course, called Goblin. Oh, yes, Goblin. And I am the ugly weirdo. Is that all my armor? Yes, yes it is. Oh, absolutely. No, I think the fact that I'm actually an elf probably makes it weirder. Recollect all of the things I dropped down here. I can only imagine that, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just some weird dude, very weird looking dude just showing up,
Greetings,
completely wet, in his underwear with nothing but a ring otherwise. Probably concerning, I imagine. Quite concerning. Weak potion of luck. Absolutely, yeah. Steel Claymore, I could take that in a bit. I gotta find these living quarters of Mr. Falcar. Chest? No. No, I think, no, he probably doesn't live on this shelf, you know? But it doesn't hurt to check. No, I didn't think I would find anything there. Here? Okay, door opens the wrong way. Thank you. Potions. Torch. People putting their clothing in barrels. I don't get it. There's drawers. There's chests. But no, you gotta put your shirt in a barrel. I was gonna say pants, but that was the general store lizard lady from Coral who put her pants in a barrel. Where does this go? Oh, is this potion of feather? No. Major heal other. Consume health. Yeah, normally this thing would, if I had moved it without the patch on, it would just kind of like sit on its thing and it would just like kind of wobble back and forth. And I find it so unfortunate that the patch fixes that. Because that was one of my favorite random bugs about Oblivion. I think I already checked that desk. No. 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 Yes. No. Oh. That's slightly concerning. Well, they're better off in the hands of a totally responsible goblin like myself. Don't worry, I assure you. All is well and good. Just make everything nice and tidy. Much better. Much better.
I don't know. I just don't.
Something tells me that some lady around here doesn't know. Where's Dietzen? Where hath Dietzen go? Where is Lizard Lady? I can only pull stuff off of tables for so long, Lizard Lady. Ah!
Hello, associate.
Just a second, gotta clear the stage here.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected.
Is it?
All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council.
Okay.
In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Okay, you know, but in fairness, I would take your word over Falcar's any day. I don't trust Altmer. I trust lizards over the Altmer. I mean, they're Altmer. Hello, people.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild.
You know what
We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion.
fair enough.
Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Farewell.
It's... It's shoes that were just, sunken into the floor.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Hello.
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician.
Okay.
Take
That's
care.
spoken with a little more reverence than I think many people might be comfortable with.
I'm Magician Orentur of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
Willowbank?
Reynold Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
Okay, we gotta look for this. I guess we gotta look for this Gilbert.
Be seeing you.
Just finish up my redecorating on the way out. This looks like Wilbert.
Is there something I can do for you?
Reynold?
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Hi.
Yes?
Hey, if I paid you 20 gold to spend a night in the abandoned house, would you do it?
No.
Poor Tivola. I hear she's turning Cheydinhall inside out, looking for her husband Rice. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. What?
What's this about,
They charge me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous.
fines?
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets.
All right.
The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Levana Nadarin.
You too.
All right. Yeah, I saw that.
Yes.
I have hyperlinks turned off, though, so... This Levana. South end of town. Okay. I'm just gonna hop through this graveyard here. Should probably wait for daytime. Might have a better chance of finding the person I am looking for. Ah, this must be the lady.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
Fines?
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards!
What about the Count?
The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Is there anyone who does care?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time.
Okay.
I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town.
What about this Aldous Othran?
Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife.
Oh.
They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive.
Ah.
Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone.
Well then.
I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich...
You already told me about that.
Garrus may be our only hope.
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Othran's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Okay. Well, I guess I can't go in there then. Alright, now which way is it to the castle? Was it this way? I think the castle's over here, yes. Castle Cheydinhall. We shall go there and we shall talk to the Garrus man. There are guards. Hello.
Good morning. How can I help you?
I could do with, I don't know. Nobody expects the Thalmor Inquisition. Oh my god. Oh my god. That caught me off guard. Oh. Alright, we're gonna look for this Garrus man. Who are you? Are you Garrus?
Yeah. What do you want?
Garrus Durelian. Ulrich Leland.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out.
Okay. This is where persuasion comes into thing. Okay, in each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the NPC's disposition. Don't take too long, because NPC's position is steadily falling. As you highlight each possible action, the NPC's face shows his reaction to it. He will love, like, dislike, or hate each action. His disposition goes up if you select a loved or liked action, and goes down if you select a disliked or hated action. Potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select the fuller wedges when they are aligned with actions the NPC likes. I select the less full wedges when they are aligned with the ones he doesn't like. So I understand, like, the basics of how this is meant to work. I have still just never been good at it. But we're gonna try it anyway.
You win this one. Don't waste your flattery on me. Gracious, what a hero. That's just not funny.
I think that was a net nothing.
That's enough. I salute you. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's just not funny.
Yeah, this isn't working out in my favor. There you go.
I salute you. Most impressive. That's just stupid. Don't talk such rot. You've got a point.
I've got one. I've got a net of one.
Gracious, what a hero. I won't fight you. Don't waste your... That's just not funny.
Okay.
Such adventures. How... Sorry. I don't... Not now. That's enough.
Aha! This is going well.
You've got a point. I salute you. You think that... What nonsense.
Could have gone better.
That's amazing. You win this one. Don't wait. What a dumb joke.
Okay,
My life is drab and I won't fight you. Don't you think that's funny? I can't argue with that. You think that's such adventures? Don't talk such rot. That's amazing. What a dumb joke. You win this one. What nonsense. That's amazing. You think that's funny? You win this one. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Oh, that one was bad. That one was bad.
Sorry. Such adventures. How I... That's enough. Don't talk such rot.
Okay,
I see.
Let's see where this gets us.
I can't say I'm prepared to...
Okay,
Yes? Gracious. What a hero. Sorry. I don't get it. That's enough. What nonsense.
There we go. It's a little better.
You've got a point. What My life... That's just not funny. I can't argue with that. My life is... That's just... What nonsense.
That one wasn't bad.
You win this one. Don't waste your flattery on... Sorry. That's amazing.
Oh, there we go. Disposition maxed. Sweet! I actually did well at that. That's amazing.
It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day, we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of the money goes...
I am accomplished.
I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
Yeah. That definitely sounds pretty sus. What about Lavanna?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Arthurn. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything.
Ah,
if you want
yes.
to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
Definitely, definitely.
You must
I did it.
Aldous.
I didn't need to use a charm spell or bribe him. Amazing. Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't think I'd be able to manage that, but I did it. I feel like I could actually start to enjoy that now that I've got a better idea of how that works. Because, like, I theoretically understood it before. But also, I definitely didn't understand it, like, at all. But now I think I kind of more or less sort of understand it enough to
I suppose I have a moment.
Use it
What is it?
effectively. Now, where is... you know what, Levana.
I appreciate the interest you're taking in.
Okay, you have nothing to say.
Garrus may be our only hope.
Now, where can I find, Ooh! After long, arduous hours of practicing, jumping, and controlling your falls, you have become an apprentice of acrobatics. You can now attack while jumping or falling. Oh, sweet! However, you cannot use power attacks, well, mid-air or mid-jump, mid-fall. Only regular attacks. Well, that alone is pretty good. Being able to just do this. This is why I like having acrobatics as one of my skills that I am able to get up pretty fast, hopefully, a lot of the time. Because I just like having the ability to be able to jump and attack at the same time. That and the fact that I'm just very fond of how broken acrobatics can get. I think I had a character once that I was messing around with spells, and I had my acrobatics skill basically like max. I was using, because I was messing around with the console, and I was making spells. I made a spell that like made my acrobatics like ridiculously high. I think I was able to like jump the height of the White Gold Tower in the Imperial City.
A Magnok Grokoblug, the Riverview groundskeeper. Rognesh, my wife, is the cook at the big house. Enough talk.
Hearing him say his name was a trip. That was a roller coaster. Orc names in Oblivion or something else. Excuse you? Excuse you? You got something to say to me? I didn't think so. You don't want to say nothing to this guy. Nobody wants to say nothing to this face. I gotta find Aldous Othran. He's gotta be around here somewhere. Is he at an inn? Maybe? How hard can it be to find a drunk, disorderly man wandering about town? Well, the answer is apparently quite difficult, because I've not managed it yet. Just random people. I don't... Yeah, oh yeah, maybe he is at an inn or something. I would figure, I swear I've seen him, like, wandering around town, like, all night before. I didn't think he really went to inns at all. Maybe he does. Bookstore. Human's Lodge. Cheydinhall Bridge Inn. So this 2. Hello?
Welcome to Newland's Lodge, the best place to drink in Cheydinhall. Not counting the chapel. I'm Duvera Romulan. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is fine with me, too, only the guard objects. And they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call.
I mean, fair enough.
Take care.
I guess he could be sleeping on a bedroll behind a building. I swear, I've never seen the man sleeping before. I've only ever seen him wandering about the town. How can I not find him?
Spare a coin for the infirm.
There's an icon on my bar, on my compass, that points in his direction. Was he hiding under a tree this whole time? Is he just under a tree and that's why I missed him? He's around here somewhere. Oh, he does sleep? He does sleep! I swore I'd never seen this man sleeping before.
Who are you?
Ulrich Leyland?
Ha! That stupid Swit? Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich? Charge me, you fetcher!
Thank you for the...
I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do when their backs are to the wall.
Right. Yeah, but yeah, definitely thank you for the advice. I did not know this man sleeps. I legitimately did not know this man actually sleeps. Yeah, he walks faster than I do, but I run faster than he walks. I hate that. That is like the one thing that really annoys me in Oblivion.
All I needed was that right powder, and my scent would have been complete.
Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing or two.
I don't like where this is going.
Stand clear.
Are you going to do something?
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir,
hello there.
This property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move, or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold.
50 gold?
Or be jailed.
You Swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere.
Well, that went well. That's unfortunate. I guess we have to find Lavana.
My children are starving. Please help.
Hello?
What's wrong?
So, about Aldos Athran.
Oh no, they killed him. I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me.
Okay.
Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone, or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. Ulrich will not buy
Something
his way out of
seems
this one.
awfully suspicious about that. He wants me to go speak with Ulrich and somehow convince him to follow me back to her house, where she would take care of him. Doesn't sound like the best method of dealing with Ulrich. I think he should... Yeah, I that's what I was thinking. Speak with, Garrus.
He'll pay, I promise.
I'm definitely suspicious of that approach. So let's see what Garrus thinks. And if the option comes down to it, I do always have this. There we go. I am invisible, so I can sneak around. What the hell was that?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Fair enough. I guess that was the big man himself. Alright. We got to find the guard man. Ah, there he is. Mr. Garrus Man.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice.
So, about Aldous Othran.
Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed.
So...
Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her, and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact a plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here.
Okay.
The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen.
I have an invisible ring.
If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
Okay. Ulrich Leyland's key.
Aldous' death is indeed a tragedy.
Okay. So, I'm gonna pop a save quick.
We'll do what we can.
So... this is time for take off all my clunky armor. And, invisible. This is invisible time. This is sneaky time. So now we gotta figure out where is Ulrich Leyland's quarters.
Yes. I don't know if
do I have the right active quest? Is there something upstairs I should be looking for? No? I'm not sure what that quest marker is pointing to.
Hell on my boots, though.
This might be a bad idea. We're gonna try it anyway. Sneak increased. It's guard. No, no, you don't see me. You don't see me. Don't see me. You cannot see me. Ha. Hey, he's coming back. He's coming back. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Nope, nope, nope. You didn't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear I'm innocent. Okay. Okay. So, we might need to reconsider that plan. How to get into the quarters of Ulrich Leyland.
Hail. What's this about?
Is it what is in the castle that it wants me to see? Is that in fact where his quarters are? I thought it was in one of these towers or something.
What?
Is this? What? Okay. Oh, this is. Okay, every time I move, someone sees me. No, I think I saw him leave the castle, so I don't think he's in at the moment. No. See the shadow of the guard sitting at the table. Jesus Christ. It scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Gotta inch forward. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Another lockpicking game. You know what game had, I think what was a really fun lockpicking game, minigame? Thief Deadly Shadows. I think the lockpicking in that game was fun. No. You know, I definitely want to try and get around to finishing that game at some point. Actually, you know what? That might be a game that I end up playing, try playing on stream sometime later on. Where is the evidence? There has to be evidence. This is the captain's quarters, isn't it? Where's the evidence? Oh. Oh! Oh! It was there the whole time. Yeah, I've played the first two Thief games, but I think I've only actually beaten the fourth one. The one that Square made. And yeah, definitely didn't feel like a very good Thief game. I'm not sure I was convinced that the story was actually decent either, but it was fun to play at the very least. But when it comes to like actual like Thief, the first three, awesome. I played a fair amount of the first one. I haven't really played much of the second one though. But Deadly Shadows in the first one I played a lot of. In Ulrich's quarters, I've discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. In it, he talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods he purchased using the illicit funds. This is the evidence that Garrus would need. I should take it to him. Dearest Isabel and Janetta, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I'd first suspected. Who knew that Indaris would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy wrapped up in his own affairs, and I mean that literally. He has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Cheydinhall. I've decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep we've always wanted, my cousins. More to come soon. My love to the both of you. Ulrich. Oh boy. We found it. Yeah, you don't need to worry about me. I'm not here. Definitely not making someone question his own sanity by seeing a partially invisible naked goblin walk out of the captain's quarters for no apparent reason.
I try. You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
I found it.
You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work indeed.
Yes.
I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Cheydinhall Bridge Inn.
Count's like right there, though.
Yes?
Just the silent stare game between them. Right there. Wait. Hold on.
Hi.
This plant pot seems unnaturally large. It's so huge. I want to move it around, but I can't pick it up lest I be arrested. Okay, whatever. It is time to go back to the Bridge Inn, I think, was where I was told to meet Garrismen.
Hello.
I'm gonna put my armor back on now. I don't need to sneak anymore. Oh, I forgot I'm slow now. Armor actually affects your movement.
It's you. Hi.
North Bridge Inn. That is some racket you people are making up here.
Hi there.
I think they're stuck in there. They've been locked in the upstairs room. Okay, we wanted to wait an hour or two. They're still up there. Alright, it's been about 2 hours, and Garrus Boulian should be meeting me at the Bridge Inn.
I come from speaking with Count Indaris.
Ah!
And I have news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested.
Brilliant!
Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town.
Good job.
The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Cheydinhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Cheydinhall...
Ooh, how much?
I thank you.
150, that's not bad.
We finally
Yay.
got him. There'll be no excuses this time.
Hooray! I kind of want to talk to Levana, see what she says. Having not gone with her pay. And that's theoretically another way you could complete this quest. I don't think I've ever done this quest that way, though. I'll have to try that out at some point and see how that plays out. Is Lavana around here anywhere?
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Change your mind about what, my friend? I don't see her around. Well, I don't see her about, so. The Mage's Guild well was interesting. No? No secrets to be held within? Damn. I really like the architecture in Cheydinhall. Like, that's pretty much my favorite town. Honestly, I actually really like. Oh, there's Lavana.
I'm overjoyed to hear that Garrus has replaced Ulrich as the captain of the guard. I'm sure he'll do a fine job. Though I'm happy that Ulrich has been removed from his post, I'm still saddened that there'll be no true retribution for Aldous.
Yeah, that's
when
unfortunate.
I was younger and living in Vardenfell, my parents instilled in me the code of an eye for an eye. It's hard not to see that through.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't berate what you've done for Cheydinhall. Everyone appreciates what you did, as do I.
Okay.
Farewell, Sergio.
Yeah, I like how all the styles of all the cities in Oblivion are different. That's one thing that really got me about Skyrim is I didn't like how half the cities looked damn near identical in every way save for layout. When it comes to the actual aesthetics, I'd say my favorite's probably between Coral, Skingrad, and Anvil. So, what do I want to do next? No, I think I'll take a walk down towards Skingrad. Maybe we can go to Kvatch. We can find the heir to the throne. What is that? For I had a thought and I lost it. Oh. There we go. Find the heir. I'm going to equip the quest. Lake popped. I'm going to go off the road. We're going to explore. Yeah, the fact that every city in Oblivion looks different is one of my favorite things about it. There's things that I do appreciate about Skyrim, but there was so much about the game that I thought thought it just did objectively worse than Oblivion did. I've always just felt like Skyrim felt really shallow by comparison. I think one of the really big things is just how colorful Oblivion is. And it's just, Skyrim is so drab. Oh, we got a rat. Ah! Okay, how did that miss? How did that miss? I have no idea how that could have possibly missed. Yeah, Skyrim felt way too muted for my preference. And it's like, I know part of it is that it's kind of a... Ooh. Adric Shrine. Ow. It was kind of subject to being a product of the time in which it was released. Like, the early 2010s was all about that gritty grunge kind of aesthetic, but I never cared for it.
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina?
I don't know. What business do I have?
Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here?
Can I speak with Vermina?
To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord.
Oh.
I'll be here.
Well, I'll have to come back here when I can find one of those. Yeah, God, I don't even remember how to find black soul gems in Oblivion. I don't remember if there's something you have to find in specific places or if they're just like added to loot tables at like high level or something. The only ones I can ever remember off the top of my head are the two that you get in the Cheydinhall quest for the Mages Guild. Doke. Alright, what else is in this general area? There is a river we can follow. I wonder where that goes. And here I am, I was like, I'm going to go down to Skingrad, and then we'll go down to Kvatch from there. And I might just end up going in such a weird route that I completely skip Skingrad into... Oh, why walk when you can run has always been your motto. Now miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are now an apprentice of athletics. Oh, sweet. Who dares approach? Oh no, a rat. We are outmatched. Ow! There we go. That was one hard-hitting rat. I tell ya. Now what? Oh, crab. About to say, that might have been an unwinnable fight. Crabs, deadly creatures, you know? I want to see if there's anything interesting down this river. I remember there being something near a body of water vaguely within this area. Oh, Necromancer's Caves. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. It would be a place that I could find black soul gems. Oh, an altar. Whoa. This guy cannot hit me. You know, I'll have to keep an eye out for black soul gems. I'd like to try and do the Daedric Prince quests in Oblivion. I don't think I've ever done all of them. I think I've only ever done a few of them. Yeah, because the ones I can think of off the top of my head that I know I've done Sheogorath's quest. I've definitely done Azura's, because the main quest line. So it's somewhat unrelated, but I have done it. There's a house up here. House on the river. I need to know what's here. Who lives here? Drakelow. Ah, a farm. More things with which to make terribly awful potions. Tobacco. Strawberries. Lots of stuff. Anything in here? No. I mean, anything's legal when there's no cops around.
By the 9 divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. All good. Don't worry. Definitely not gonna get in trouble for that. It's all fine. I was gonna say, I'm surprised my restoration skill hasn't gone up to apprentice, but I think it's already technically apprentice because it was one of my major skills, if I remember correctly. Oh, a dock. What approacheth? Oh, hi. Bring an empty grand soul gem to a necromancer altar at a location such as Dark Fissure and cast soul trap around midnight. Huh. That's something I did not know about. I'll have to try that out. I'll have to make note of that so I can try that out. Get out of the weather here. There we go. What? See here. Just gonna, follow down the river. I swear, I think there was something interesting roughly around this area. I might be thinking of a different area, though. I don't know. I think there was like a ship or something around here somewhere. I like seeing like the bridges and stuff around the world. Because it usually leads... I swear, when you see stuff like stairs and bridges... Ow. Stairs and bridges around, they usually lead to something interesting. Even if it's just like a part of the world that just looks kind of neat. It's just kind of pretty. It's like, it's still a nice screenshot location or something. There... I was gonna say, that rock looks big enough, like it might be a cave or something. Windbeck? Winder... Oh, there is a cave, but it's over here. Skullbreaker Goblin Skirmisher. Where is... Oh, you're over there. Steel Steel Shield. Oh, shoot. The cutoff. The cutoff from the scream Oh my god. That's brilliant. I can put the shield on. How much can I drop? Need rid of like 6 pounds. Just get rid of the old shield. Ow! Ow! Excuse me. Your contribution is not appreciated. Wow, these goblins are very well equipped. They're like actually probably better equipped than I am. Like, I'm a goblin and I'm only wearing like half a set of steel armor. What's in here? Is there anything interesting? More goblins! Brethren, I'm here to end you. Miss. There's another goblin over here. What does this do? He seemed very intent on Luna. Ooh, war chief. This will be an exciting fight. Okay, healing time. Oh, the thing opens a door. I wonder what door it opened. I wasn't paying attention. These goblins. You know what's up? They got kit. What's in this tent? Come on, devs. You put this tent here and you put nothing in it. Ugh, unbelievable. Usually like a rock wall. Wasn't paying attention, so I have no idea where it might have been. It opened. There's like one of those pull strings in the tutorial dungeon, but it just opens up a small gate with a bunch of rats behind it. Was this down here when it opened? Maybe? Oh, usually there's some kind of telltale sign. Another goblin. God, these goblins are vicious. Man, they got it going. For a moment, I thought that was some sort of eldritch monstrosity hanging off the wall behind there. But it's just like a root. That actually legitimately kind of frightened me. Because I thought that was something that I've legitimately never, ever seen in this game before. Oh, yeah. It kind of reminds me of one of the enemies from the Shivering Isles. But, like, different. I keep wanting to say the Elytra, but that's a different thing. The gnarls. The gnarls are what they're called. Little walking tree things. Usually on Mania's side or something, if I remember correctly. I kind of usually always, like, take Dementia when I, play Oblivion, when I do the Shivering Isles. Because I just, like, Mania looks really nice. It's really pretty. But I really like Dementia as well. Plus, I like to try and get, Madnessaur as fast as possible, because the Madness armor set is my absolute favorite armor set in the entire game. It is, in my opinion, the coolest armor set that Oblivion has to offer. There's actually, like, on a on a side note, for Skyrim Special Edition, one of the Creation Club mods actually adds in, like, a small, like, kind of quest line with, like, a whole bunch of Shivering Isles stuff added into it. And, it's, like, actually, for Creation Club content, it's actually a halfway decent little quest line. It's kind of fun to run through. But what's more is, it adds the Madness armor into Skyrim. And that is one of my favorite things about it, because whoever made the mod did such a good job making the Madness armor look really, really good in Skyrim. Ooh, there's a little fort down there. I've been thinking about eventually maybe getting around to playing Skyrim again at some point, because I have actually not played it in I don't know how long. And I specifically don't remember exactly how long ago it was. I want to say this was probably back in 2021 that I last played it. Yeah. I remember that because I did actually run through the quest myself. It's like I saw it and I'm like, I hate to give Bethesda money for this, but I actually have to have this. Because I think, when I think about it, probably 2021, because 2021 would have been the 10th year anniversary of Skyrim, and I think that was probably when they released Anniversary Edition. And I haven't touched Skyrim since Anniversary Edition released, because I knew one of the things that was kind of going to get mucked up by that was the fact that it updated, so a bunch of mods were going to get broken. So I decided to say fuck it and wait till like a bunch of stuff got updated before I ever tried to get around to modding it again. Oh, there's another nerd root in here. Because, yeah, just, modding Skyrim, is, in my opinion, absolutely essential, and is also a bit of work to do. What's in here? I already had a torch equipped. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, modding Skyrim is pretty much essential to me actually enjoying the game. Because as much as I don't hate Skyrim, there's just so much about the game that I really, really don't like. There's just so much about Skyrim that I just don't appreciate as it is. And it's like, there's a lot of mods out there that fix a lot of the problems that I have with it. Like, there's plenty of mods to make the game look actually halfway decent. Because I will maintain that, honestly, in my opinion, I just think Skyrim looks ugly. And, like, the stylistic choice of the devs to make the game as it was just does nothing to help the fact that I already think the game looks ugly. Oh, there's the pressure plate for those. Haha, I have defeated your trap. Is there anything actually interesting? I might just, I might come back here later, I don't know. And I mean, like, say what you want about Oblivion's, whatever you call this, it's got going on, like the weird putty faces. Graphically, especially by today's standards, graphically, the game sure as hell may not at all be impressive, but stylistically, it is absolutely beautiful. Lady's getting assaulted by imps. Where'd she go? I think she ran off. Am I still... Yeah, I'm not along the end of that river yet. I still have some place to go. Towards the end of that river. Ooh. Something over there. I see it. Another thing, though, is I don't know what it is, but I feel like I have Oblivion in my head, like, inextricably linked with another game. That being Fable. And it's an interesting story behind that, because I remember being shown Oblivion as a kid and thinking it looked really cool and wanting to play it myself. And the person playing it, I was like, can I play this game? And they're like, no, but you can play Fable.
Hello, I hope the goblins along the Yellow Road didn't give you any trouble.
Follow the Yellow Goblin Road?
We had just set up at Cropsford when Marissa came running in. Said goblins were heading our way. We barely escaped with our lives.
Oh boy. Cropsford.
If you ask Barthel, it's the garden spot of Tamriel. See for yourself. It's just northwest of here. But watch out for the goblins.
Okay. Yeah, no, Fable's definitely a bit of a different beast. I've only ever played Fable 1. I haven't ever played Fable 2 or 3. I'd like to eventually at some point. But, like, Fable isn't exactly what I'd call a great game. But it is good.
Yes.
And every time I go back and play it, I find myself just really enjoying it. Just like I'm really enjoying myself here playing Oblivion.
Go ahead, please.
This is the face of a man who is just absolutely done.
It's northwest of here along the Yellow Road. You'll see some of our supplies near the road where we left them when the goblins attacked.
So
watch out for them if you're heading north. We ran into goblin war parties northwest of here while starting to build a new settlement. My family and I are still trying to figure out what to do. We spent everything we had to buy the land and supplies, so we can hardly go back. Say, do you think you could help us?
I was about to
we
say,
need to get
do
the
you want me
goblins
to, like,
off our
help
land
you or something?
so we can start building our new settlement.
Yeah, I can help.
I had a good feeling about you, friend. You should talk to Marisa about the goblins. She's our guide and knows what needs to be done.
Yeah. Enjoying the
Take care,
games you
friend.
play is
Don't get
just
yourself
the most
killed on our
important
account.
thing. And that's kind of why I, as a person, I don't play a lot of newer games much anymore.
What brings you here?
And it's just because I don't get near as much enjoyment out of them as I get from some of these weird old games that I play a lot
Well
of.
met. Come, warm yourself. Follow the yellow road northwest. You've agreed to help them clear the goblins from Cropsford? That's great news. I've done some scouting around while we've been camped here, and it looks like Cropsford is right in the middle of a goblin war. The caves around here are infested with goblins. Normally, goblins stay close to their lairs and wouldn't be a huge problem. But two tribes are at war, and their war parties are crossing right through Cropsford. What you'll need to do is stop the war somehow.
Okay. So, how do I stop the war?
Goblins have their own reasons for doing things. Don't make sense to us, usually, but I've learned a lot about their ways over the years. Each tribe guards a head in its lair. Whose head? I don't know. A sacred tribal totem or something like that. Anyway, if you want to rile up a goblin tribe, steal their tribal head, which is often what a rival tribe does, just to prove they're tougher. I'd lay odds that the war between the two tribes is because of a stolen tribal head, nor the reason for a war to go on this long. So, to stop the war, all you need to do is sneak into Timberscar Cave, find the stolen tribal head, and return it to the Cracked Wood Cave goblins. Unless you want to do things the hard way.
I was going to say, what's stopping me from just going in and exterminating all of the other goblins to prove that I am the superior goblin lord of goblins?
Well, you could always just fight your way into Cracked Wood Cave and kill their shaman. Every goblin tribe is led by a shaman, but she mostly stays hidden in the heart of the lair, well protected. But kill the shaman, and the tribe will dissolve into confusion, most likely end the war.
Okay.
Good luck, and don't underestimate the goblins.
Yeah.
They're going
I just find that a lot of things about newer games that come out in more recent years just really bother me in terms of game design. But I really jive with a lot of the game design ideas that were common in like much older games. And I mean like games that were coming out like when I was like really little or before I was even born. Because by all means, I really love the original Thief. But if I'm being honest, it is actually legitimately a little bit before my time. I also really like the original Half-Life, but that was the same year as Thief, so also technically before my time. Oh! An imp. I missed so many of those shots right there. Yeah, but it's like, 'cause I always value the enjoyment that I get out of a game over how good it looks. And I think that's pretty well demonstrated by the fact that I will go back and I will play games like Morrowind all the time. And games that look really good. The only one that I can think of that I've played even a fair amount of recently that I could say looks really, really good would probably be Space Marine 2. Because I haven't really touched Elden Ring in a while, so... But, yeah. I imagine Space Marine 2... Oh my god. As for Glory, I kind of recognize the game, but it's... I kind of recognize the name. It's... Ah! Okay. It's kind of ringing a bell, but not totally. I don't know, the way... I don't know why, but for some... Yeah. I figured it was kind of around that time frame. For some reason, it was making me think of Ultima, for some reason. Because I think I have, like, all of the Ultima games on GOG. I actually have yet to play any of them, so... I kind of have to look into the Ultima series as a whole. I don't know if I really need to like play a bunch of the older games to like get what's going on in the newer ones. Because I feel like oh yeah, Sierra. I remember seeing that logo on a couple of games that I played as a kid, I think. Not a lot. Because, I mean, I did play a fair few different kinds of games growing up, but the ones that I always played the most... Because the one that I think the... Yeah, the first ones that I played extensively... Yeah, pretty much the same here. I was, mostly playing PC games as a kid. I think the first game that I really explicitly played a lot of had to have been Diablo 2, I think. And from there, I ended up playing a lot of like Warcraft 3 as well. Not long after that. And it was sometime after that I saw Oblivion, wanted to try it because it looked cool, and then I was recommended to play Fable first, which was certainly a choice for the person who recommended me play Fable first instead of Oblivion. It's certainly a choice they made. But, you know, it worked out. Because I ended up really loving Fable, and it's a game I still love to this day. However flawed it may be. Actually, you know what? When it comes to Fable's flaws, I would actually liken its flaws if I just... Oh, flour made me too fat to move. Amazing. I really need to go to a town and sell some stuff. You know what? Breville's right across the lake. Let's just swim across the whole damn lake. Because why not? Yeah, but I actually feel like one of the big flaws of Fable is actually pretty similar to one of Oblivion's flaws, in that when you get to late game, enemies just get, like, unnaturally and kind of annoyingly beefy. And, I mean, for Oblivion, it mostly just stems to, from the game's level up system being a little kind of flawed. And, like, there's a way you're supposed to play around it, but the game kind of fails to explain that. So, like, when you level up, basically, you get plus... There will be, like, a +1, +2, +3, +4, +5 next to whatever attribute you decide to increase for every level. And the number that plus is determined by how many skill ups you get in the level before you take your level up. And like I said, that can range anywhere from a +0 to a +5. But the game's actual scaling is centered around the assumption that you're getting a +5 in every level up for every attribute you increase in every level up. And that's why one of the big reasons that Oblivion's scaling gets so out of hand at higher levels. Now, one of the mods that I have does remedy that in that it just makes it automatically, if you have gotten a skill up, any skill up of any kind, for any skill that's governed by a certain attribute, when you take your level up, that attribute will automatically have a +5, which basically just makes it easier to deal with the leveling system, because otherwise you basically have to sit there and monitor how many skill ups you get in a level before you take your level up, which is annoying, to say the least. I've tried it. It's not impossible, but it is annoying. Very, very annoying. The other option is to just not level up, which leads to its own series of problems. Like not being able to see like a good portion of the game because there's some stuff that is actually level locked, which is unfortunate.
Good morning.
But it's the easiest approach.
Well met.
How do you do?
I've sighted the forlorn watchman.
Oh, is this the...
Every time I
Oh, this is the Fighters Guild. I thought this was a store. No, this would be a store right here. Whereas I don't think, for
You'll
Fable...
always get a fair deal here. I'm Nilla. Let's do
For
business.
Fable, I don't think it's... I don't think it's issues with enemies being stupidly beefy at endgame really have much to do with it being a problem of a kind of mucked up level system that's poorly explained.
That's a fair deal.
And moreover, the fact that I feel like they just didn't have a good way to make enemies more challenging for higher levels, so they just added health and made them do more damage. Which, in some respects, kind of makes it harder, but not in an engaging way, so...
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm just going to sell a whole bunch of this bullshit.
You got a great deal there.
Wolf pelt, don't need that. Silver nugget, can get rid of that. Yeah. I'm just gonna sell the broken mirror juice.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's never gonna be terribly useful. 10% for 38 seconds on self. That's actually not bad. Potato soup.
That's
not
more
important.
than I'd usually pay.
One cure disease. We can keep that. Another 50 for 300 seconds. I'll keep that. Fire shield.
That's a fair deal.
I'll get rid of the rest, though. Strong like bull. Not very good.
That's a fair deal.
There's a leak in my boot. Yeah, I'll sell that. Untired juice. Don't need that either.
That's a fair deal.
Maybe I'll keep the vampire
a
repellent.
Good price for a good customer.
Potion of luck.
That's a fair deal.
For Magicka, you might feel a slight stinging sensation. Nah. Groovy Wizard Party Punch. That's a good name. How much weight would I drop if I sold, like, all of these ingredients? Probably a fair amount, I would wager. Crab meat is 1 weight apiece.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'll sell the Militarn? Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that's, like, not matching at the moment. I gotta look at it again, see what I can make.
Goodbye.
Actually, you know what? Since we're here in Breville, we might as well take a stop at the Mages Guild and see what they want me to do for the quest. Is this the Mages Guild? No, this is not the Mages Guild. There it is. That's the Mages Guild. I do rather like Breville as well. I like kind of how weirdly cobbled together buildings are. It kind of reminds me of the burrow from Harry Potter in the Harry Potter movies. Who is...
Greetings. Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist. Satisfaction guaranteed.
No free samples. Damn. No.
Goodbye.
Can I help you?
No, you cannot.
Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination.
No, you don't do recommendations.
You too.
Who does recommendations?
Hello there, associate. You're here for
you
a
do.
recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
No, I would like you to write it for me out of hand.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay.
Farewell.
Hold
Can
on.
I help you?
Hello? Ardaline?
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some.
Is that all you're going to
Yes,
say?
I sort of know her.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Time for... Oh. Never mind.
Good day.
Are you ready to...
Yes.
I'm afraid I haven't had... I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff.
Oh,
Perhaps
no.
he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Mage's staff.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back.
Okay.
Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Okay.
Make
Nice.
sure Varon hands over that staff.
What do you want? Can I help you? Yes, I sort of know her. Go ahead.
Okay. So I guess we do use the charm. I need to find a place to empty out some of my inventory. Beguile.
Take care. Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
I'm curious, what is your disposition
Certainly.
now? Wow. That increased a lot.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Okay. So, about her staff?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly.
He's pulling
I
her
was trying
pigtail.
to tell her how I feel. Again. And she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus
of course you
Aranem.
did. Tell me about Saurus Aranem.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardalene's staff now.
Okay.
Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
That's the lesson to learn. That's definitely how you flirt. That is the right way to flirt with a girl.
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble.
So, about that.
Varen Vamori should give it to you.
Okay, so I guess I just gotta go and get the staff back from the Imperial City then. Oh, wait,
Any luck talk? Varen Vamori. He sold it, huh? Well, this
here we
just
go.
keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located. Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
There we go.
Get that staff back, associate.
3 beguiles. Nice.
Greetings, my Dunmer brother.
Weird ass looking Dunmer. So I think I'm gonna pop a save quick, but I think I'm gonna take a quick break just to go stretch, you know, do this stuff, get a drink. So I'm going to put things on hold for just a few minutes, and I will be right back. Let's see. There we go. And I will be back. All right. And here we go. And I am back. We're back. So now I think would be a decent time to go back to the Imperial City. Get that mage's staff back. But I think it might also be a good opportunity to buy ourselves a house finally. Because we're sitting with a pretty 4,288 gold. And if I remember rightly, the Imperial Shack is something like 2,000? There we go. So we'll look out for that.
What is it, citizen? You have my ear,
So
citizen.
there was Source Arnhem in the Imperial City. Theoretically, I understand it ought to be in the Talos Plaza. No, that's not the place. No. No. You understand? Local map. Okay, now he's not in here. Oh, okay, he's out back somewhere.
What is it, citizen?
Ah! Here we go.
Hail.
Good to see you.
How goes it?
Hello.
Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name.
Ah, you are precisely the person I am looking for.
Yes, I have the staff Baron sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it after all. You understand, of course. Go ahead.
Oh, this guy doesn't like me very much. Let's see if I can get that up.
I doubt you really mean... Don't, please. Blah, blah, blah. That's pretty good. Yeah, I get it. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're full of it. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Yeah, you're a big... I doubt you really mean that. That's pretty good. Don't, please. Blah, blah, blah. I doubt you really mean that.
That one was not good.
Not bad. No more. You're Don't make me laugh.
Okay, that one was good.
You're full of it. Yeah, I accept. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Yeah, I get it. You're full of it. Don't, please. Don't be silly. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Yeah, I doubt you really mean that. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Yes, sure, that's cute. Yeah, I get it. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I doubt you... Yes, yes, whatever you say. You're a big, fat liar. Whatever you want. Sure, that's cute. I'm not buying that one. I'm not buying that. Not bad. You're full of it. That
There we
works
go.
for me.
Disposition maxed. So now what does he say?
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Okay, we got him to like us. Now, we resort to magic. Welcome back. I did a good job at making somebody like me. But he still won't part with the staff. So, we're resorting to magic here. Excuse me, lady. If you could just stand back. We're dealing with something very important here. This requires some space.
Good day.
I love how the magic effects just pause around him for the conversation.
Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So, what do you say?
Okay, fine.
I'll just take the money from you then. And here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Why do I have a feeling
my
that that's
pleasure.
like
Please continue.
double what he paid for it or something?
Take your time. Farewell.
He seemed all too happy to get rid of it at 200 gold. Well, we got the staff now. That's what's important. So, I'm going to run over to... Actually, you know what? Before I do that... I've got repair hammers. I'm glad you agree with me on that. That definitely just seems awfully sus. Maybe he realized it was hot. Someone has their eye out for that particular staff. I don't want to be holding on to that anymore. Repair my equipment. So I think now what's next up on the docket? The Elven Gardens. Okay. So we're going to go over to the Market District. And I'm going to check in the Imperial Office of Commerce. And I think, if I remember rightly, that's where you can buy the house in the Imperial City. I remember the first time that I learned that you actually could buy a house in the Imperial City. I was hoping it would be like one of these fancy houses in the actual city, but no. You get a shack on the waterfront. That's what you get.
Greetings.
We're just gonna run in here. Hello.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
You know, fair enough. I can't argue with that.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
No, of course you don't. So,
I'm listening.
I guess it's time for more of this.
I wish I could say that. No more, you're frightening me. Sorry, I don't get it. Don't talk such rot. Whatever you want. Remarkable. Sorry, I don't... What nonsense.
That one was better.
Not now, not later, not ever. You think that's funny? Remarkable. Whatever you want.
This is going better. I've like actually got an idea how this works now. That's satisfying.
What nonsense. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't get it. Remarkable. Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. You think that... Well done.
There we go.
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
This feels so satisfying knowing that I understand how that minigame works now, and I can actually do it. 2,000 gold, that's what I thought. I happen to have. So, let's do it.
Really? Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District. You too.
Completely forgot that the Imperial City House Shack hovel home has upgrades.
Yes.
No, just because we're gonna take a look at the upgrades, but I'm not expecting to buy much.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy right now. He thinks.
Take care.
Yes, we have a shack. I'm impressive, no? Level 3. Level 3 goblin, and I own a shack. This is the face of glory here. So now I think it's time to go check out our shack and store some junk.
You have my ears.
Because I think now would be the perfect time to do what I do best when owning a home in Oblivion. And make a complete and utter fucking mess. Doesn't matter if our chest has houses.
Greetings.
I'm just gonna let that one stew.
Well met.
Doesn't matter if our house has chests or anything. I'm just gonna drop everything on the floor because that's more fun. And I mean, really, what's more fun than a house with so much junk on the floor that it lags the game so much with every day the potential to crash. More mushrooms. I'll just grab those on the way. And you know what? After we check out our shack, I think I'm gonna go do the arena. I feel like I want to do the arena. I want to participate in some fights. Yes, this is the way to the temple. I mean, not the temple, the waterfront. I'm not worried about the temple. The temple is irrelevant at the moment.
It's you. Hi.
Yes, it is me. And thank you.
Speak.
But I don't feel like it. I don't feel like speaking. At least not to you, Mr. Guardman. There are boats. I like boats. Boats are cool. I've always really, really liked boats.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Black Horse Carrier?
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Gray Fox.
Interesting. Yeah, but I've always really liked boats, and I feel like I attribute that specifically to The Legend of Zelda.
Hello.
Because the first Zelda game I ever played was Phantom Hourglass, the DS, and I have always loved that game. There's random junk out here. Oh, I can't go in the basement. I think this is our home. Yes! They weren't kidding. It's not much to look at. But hey, it's free real estate. Which means it is now time. Drop. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop, drop. Just gonna drop everything. We'll sort through it later. How's it going so far? Not bad, not bad. I'll move this over here. Our armor is of slight importance, so I'll just move that on the bed. Okay, so it's greaves, steel boots, gauntlets, and cuirass is there. Good enough. So, you know, I'm gonna move this stuff off the bed so I can sleep there. And, yeah, it's fine. That'll work. I am going to pop another save quick. I like to drop each item individually just for the sake of making an even bigger mess. Yes, it does look a crazy party happened. All these potions we're drinking. I tell you, it's a hell of a time. You know, I'm gonna go for the small stacks first. Wait. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, getting bent on the groovy wizard party punch. It's good stuff. You know what? I was about to say, I wonder what groovy party, or groovy wizard party punch would taste like. But I am the inventor of said drink. So, I am going to now decide that Groovy Wizard Party Punch tastes like funfetti cupcakes in a literal liquid form. It's like drinking cupcakes. Totally not a bad idea. Not in the slightest. There's one thing that gets me is just having so many of these ingredients, and even when you only have 2, it still makes you ask. A birthday cake shot. Oh, that sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet they are dangerous. Because I have... Oh, whoops. Me going and eating things I mean to drop again. I once had a mixed drink that, I kid you not, tasted exactly, and I mean exactly, like chocolate milk. You could not feel the burn of the alcohol in the slightest. And what's worse about that is the entire drink was made entirely out of different spirits and stuff. Which is just absolutely terrifying. are we going so far? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's like, the first time I tasted it, I'm like, the person who made it for me, I'm like, are you sure this isn't just a straight glass of regular chocolate milk? And they're like, no, if you drink a second glass of that, you will probably fall over dead. And I'm like, fair. And like, and it was not long after I turned 21 either, so I'd gotten halfway down the glass, and even after like 2 sleeves of crackers, I'd gotten halfway down the glass that I couldn't sit up straight in my chair. So that was fun. I admit though, I'm certainly a lightweight to begin with, so it doesn't take an awful lot to get me drunk. And I think that's just down to the fact that I don't really drink a whole lot. I don't have anything against it. It's just I don't really have anything that I particularly go to in that vein. Oh, I need to keep those. Slaughterfish scales. I thought I had an idea of what I was intending to do in this stream, and I'm realizing very quickly that this is becoming a very ADHD distracted stream. Where I was like, oh, I was gonna go here to do this thing. And suddenly we're like 3 towns deep in the opposite direction, doing completely unrelated tasks. I'm sitting here dropping bunches of food and ingredients. Oh, no, you're not derailing anything. I'm derailing entirely on my own. You don't have to apologize for derailing anything. I mean, in all fairness, I am not a difficult person to distract anyway. In fact, I'm so easily distracted that I literally distract myself by accident all the time. Because, I mean, we were going to go just, like, around the Imperial City after we left Cheydinhall. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I want to check out this lake. And then there was a place there, and I'm like, oh, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I like to work on Warhammer stuff while watching, like, long-form content. So, like, usually it's, like, streams or, like, sometimes it's TV shows or cartoons and stuff. But I like to work on my Warhammer stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's precisely it. That's exactly what it's like. I mean, I'll be in the middle of working on building something, and I'll be looking through a part through my for a part in my bits bin, and I'll be like, wait, which kit did this part come from? And I'll have a suspicion, so I'll go to the Warhammer website and look up the specific kit that I thought it came from, so I could look at the sprues. And then, while I'm there, I think about something else that I wanted to work on for a different Warhammer project, and it just spirals out of control from there. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what happens. Yeah, I definitely like to watch stuff like this when I work on Warhammer stuff. Stream highlights are always fun to watch while working on Warhammer. Although, speaking of that, I need to get a camera specifically for it first, but I want to eventually do, like, hobby streams later on at some point. because I actually have an orc army that I'm very proud of, that I've been working on for a campaign game. And part of it is that I just like to kind of show it off a little bit. But I also think it'd be fun to run a stream working on some of my orc stuff with people to watch if they're interested. I just thought that would be fun. We're almost done dropping damn ingredients. Yeah. I don't know anyone who might be watching. I don't know how much any of you might know about Warhammer, but I'm sure most people probably have heard it, at least kind of have an idea of what a Space Marine is, especially given that Space Marine 2 came out recently and has just brought the entire property so much further into like the forefront of being recognized. But like there we go. Nice big mess. And we'll drop a couple of these. Now, cheese is gonna go over here. But my orcs, I mean I have a lot of regular orc stuff that I haven't like messed around a whole lot with the way I've been building them. But I'm specifically working on a separate oh my god, yeah. When you have like a whole lot of like terrain and stuff to play with, it can look really cool when you have painted armies out on a whole battlefield. It's really something else. Yeah, it's like, because I have plenty of regular orc stuff, but I've been running with a specific theme for the army that I've been building for this campaign game. And I'm specifically building an army of orcs pretending to be Space Marines, which is just a concept that I thought was so funny I had to run with it. And I've been having funny. I've been having so much fun building the army. I actually built a whole tank that was really... Oh, I don't even know how to describe it, but basically the orcs have a kit for use as a tank known as a battle wagon, which is basically like the orc equivalent of your average tank. But I wanted it to be more interesting than just your average orc battle wagon. So what I did was I got a Typhon Heavy siege tank from the Horus Heresy line of Space Marine stuff. And then I just built that tank. And then... Wait, I forgot to drop the forks and the spoons. Your fork. There we go. And, that. There we go. I think that's everything I wanted to drop. Now, off to the arena. What was I saying? Yeah, clearly you can see how easily I'm distracted. I stop speaking about what I'm speaking for a moment, and I've already forgotten what I was on about. Oh, right, the tank.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically the orc battle wagon is kind of like just a big truck with treads on it and like a bunch of turrets on top of it. So it's not like an actual tank.
Hi there.
But it's also very distinctly not Space Marine. But I wanted to take a Space Marine tank and just put some orc stuff on it to make it an orc Space Marine tank. So, like I said, I took the Typhon Heavy Siege tank.
What is it,
But I was like,
citizen?
you know what? I could do more than just put a few orcs on top of this tank to make it an orc tank. So what I did was I took an entire battle wagon kit after I put together the Typhon Heavy Siege tank.
Can you spare a coin?
And I pretty much built the entire battle wagon save for the treads and the wheels. And I basically just glued it on top of the Typhon Heavy Siege tank. And the entire thing together is absolutely massive and looks just completely ridiculous and amazing, and I absolutely love it. I haven't painted it yet, but it's primed and ready to be painted. The actual huge part of the tank itself, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to paint on stream because I'm going to need to take an airbrush to it, and my actual setup here, I don't have the space to do airbrushing, but I can paint some of the other stuff for it on stream if I don't have it painted later on when I get around to doing streams like that. But if nothing else, I would like to show it off just for the fact of how enormous the tank itself is. And I do think I'd like to add more stuff to the army. Here we go. Hello.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master.
Okay.
If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. That's a lot of chances to...
Okay. Nah, I don't want to bet on a match right now.
Oh, all right. Very well then. Have a good day now.
I want to go becoming a combatant. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to do because the orcs that I've been building, they're really heavily kit bashed.
But you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
But yeah, I think it'd be fun to for people to kind of see what my kit bashing is like. Because I think it kind of borders on slightly unhinged the way I kit bash my orcs, but given that it's orcs, it's the right way of doing things.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right. It's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
We shall take the heavy raiment.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with.
So yeah, it definitely is on brand for orcs, for things to be completely unhinged. I mean, when the entire idea of the army is that it works because you think it does, anything is fair game.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
I want to do a match.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
I don't need mercy. I am Goblin. This is gonna be fun.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
Cold. Oh. 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 Get cold, idiot. Woo!
Have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue
That's
team.
that's gotta hurt.
Now and rest. You
Having your head stuck in your own shield. Let's see. Let's see. I want to see if I can get. Can I get the body all the way down to the door? Nothing is safe from my loot goblinness. The way it's just like the way it was just like freaking snaking across the ground. Hold on. This can work. We can do this. I don't know why, but I have to have the body down there. Need to make it, get it down to the door. There we go. Steps should make it easy. I just absolutely love the fact that you can drag bodies around in this game. Hooray, I've done it. There we go. That's all I needed. I needed to just get that body down here. Because why not?
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Yeah. I'm like a thief. Oh my god. Oh god, that reminds me of when I played the new Thief game, the 2014 one by Square, for the first time. I think it was like the second mission or something. I got like stuck in a really bad position where I got noticed by someone, and
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky.
ready for a match.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Yeah, but I got caught in a really bad position, so I just had to knock this person out. And I'm like, okay, so there's a body there, and as I'm trying to move the body out of sight, another person walks in, and it ended up being a bit of a vicious cycle. By the end of it, by the time people stopped walking into the room, I had like a mountain of bodies beside the doorway. And I'm like, how am I supposed to deal with this?
Find out. Lower the gates.
All right. Could buy more spells. Ow. I have the advantage because I am Goblin.
Good people, we have a winner.
That played out so weird.
The combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
We are the winner.
Earn it.
I think I'm only gonna do the next match to advance in rank after this, but then we can go back to Breville for the Mages Guild.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
I would in fact actually like a hug. That would be
The
nice
yellow
right
team
now.
ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Yes, I would like to
You must
fight.
be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then head back up
Yes,
to
I
the
want to see
arena
what it
and try
takes
not
to
die
defeat
before
Goblin
the
the
gate opens.
Almighty. We must test the limits of what is possible by Goblin the Ugly Weirdo. All right.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, it's an archer. This is gonna be a runaway fight, isn't it? Oh, you healed in the middle of that. You bastard. I mean, that is true. Murder is definitely great things.
A winner.
Woo!
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I mean, he had no chance. He's a lizard fighting a man who blows cold air in people's faces. I mean, really. What can you say? He was doomed from the start. Goblin trumps lizard. Confirmed right here, folks. I think I'm gonna pop a save and do a level up, and then we will return to Breville to continue that quest. We only need 1 hour of sleep. I have ascended to level 4! Okay, let's see. Willpower. How fast do you Magicals? We will take that. Endurance. And Strunk. There we go. I had a feeling that I was probably going to have another level up saved. You know what? I want to know, do I get the bonuses for this level up? Oh, I do. Well, in that case, why not? Actually, nah, I don't have a +5 on intelligence, so. We'll take the endurance. I was about to say, what if we had another level up right away? The almighty goblin of level 5. We are truly ingradable. Ingradable? I'm just making up words all over the place now. Okay, waterfront district. Want to trade my raiment out for actual armor. Get my armor back and throw my arena raiment on the floor for the time being. Whilst we go to Breville. Do things. What is he babbling about? Alright. Steel boots. Iron gauntlets. Steel cuirass. Iron pants. Drop the clothes off my back. There we go. Lay that on the pile of cheese. There we go. We are all kitted out. It's time to go back to... Wait, what did that say?
Greetings to you. You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam.
Right. Okay.
You
That's
too.
just, a totally sane thing to say to a random person who you don't know whether they may or may not be out to, do something to get you caught by the
Excuse
law.
me, my lord.
What? Anyway, Mages Guild. Now there was a house around here somewhere with some really weird-looking, mucked-up people. I think it might be this one. Yeah, precisely. You probably shouldn't advertise you're on the run. Hey, I'm a criminal and I'm on the run. Guards? Seems like precisely the kind of thing you wouldn't want to tell someone. Skumaden. Oh yeah, this was the place.
Good evening.
Hello. I'm Roxanne Bridget. I help the boys. They get a little squirrely sometimes, find it hard to cope. So I help out.
Ah!
You too.
Hey, that's me you're talking to. Reister the Rotted. Hear me? Reister. Wow! I got this amazing itch right on my thigh. Can't touch it. It's rough.
Okay.
Good day. What?
What you want? It's okay. Rivani doesn't mind. Rivani likes it.
Farewell. Surely you must know who I am. The Count's son. Do you mind? I have no desire to be further acquainted with every visitor to Breville.
Okay, but what are you doing in the skooma den then?
You too.
What is it?
What is it now? What?
I don't know.
Heard any news
I
lately?
came in here because I swear to God, at one point, I have like screenshots on my Steam, like people's faces getting really weirdly stuck. There's a chest over here. Huh. Neat. The character's face is getting really weirdly stuck for some reason. Oh, there's the fence door. And also, I distinctly remember one of them continuing to just drink over and over and over again whilst I was talking to them. Which was, interesting. Just the visual
Well met.
of seeing someone trying to talk to you while they're also drinking something.
Do you have the mage's staff associate?
I do.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly.
Yay!
And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
What spell?
Farewell.
Captivate. Sweet.
Hello, associate. Hello, associate.
Hello, associate. Hello, associate. Is that all you can say to me?
Greetings, wizard.
Hi there.
I think we're in for some hard times.
There you go.
The
His
death of
basement.
Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
Just
News from the other parts
casually
of
do
town.
some redecorating for you guys.
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins.
It's okay. I'm just making everything better. You don't need to worry about it.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Good day.
You too.
This singular retort appears to be stuck. I think the retorts might actually just be like slightly too big to fit on the shelf properly. And so they're like stuck. Whoa, whoa, holy shit. That book flew off like a rocket. What's in the basement? Chest. There's a lockpick in there. Let's see. Nah, not much of interest down here. Alright, what else can we get up to? What's in Breville? I don't actually know of any interesting quests that happen in Breville. I'll have to figure out what happens here.
What?
Rumors?
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
I mean, fair enough.
You too.
So, I think we're going to take our leave of Breville now. I can't think of anything else I really intend to do here at the moment. So we'll just,
Excuse me, my lord.
No?
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance, and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing.
Oh. Quest?
It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and placed new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
So what happened to Alaron?
Yesterday, the usurer, Curden Grodragel, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Curden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again.
I'll help you.
You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either.
Don't worry. Nothing could possibly happen to me. I am Goblin the Ugly
Farewell,
Weirdo.
and be careful. Curden is not to be trusted.
I suffer from main character syndrome. And plot armor. Okay, so there was some kind of inn we were looking for. What was this inn? Lonely Suitor Lodge. Wait, was it maybe one of these buildings back here? Silver Home on the Water, no.
Any word of Alaron?
Not there. Was that about a hug? There should should be able to spot it by a sign. Surely. Oh? The Archer's Paradox. Oops. No? Is that it? Oh wait, is this it? This might be it. Only suitor.
The prey approaches.
What's new with you?
Hello. I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmouth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves.
Hello, stranger. Luciana Galena. I'm Breville's advanced trainer for the light armor discipline.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
You're behind the counter. Are you not the hostess of the bar or whatever?
Yes. Yes. Ravassa Orthrelas has a way with words. I wish she could teach me how to speak that well.
Okay.
Good. I'm Brogram Grogalash.
Oh.
Your host
Oh,
at
this
the
guy's
Lonely
the
Suitor
host.
Lodge. It may not look like much outside, but that's just the weathered Breville look.
Well, then pray tell, who's the lady behind the desk? If you're the host. Where's the guy?
PC.
I'm looking for the guy.
Go ahead, please.
Jean-Pierre Lemont. You sound French. I don't respect that.
Farewell.
Eh?
Yeah, what do you want?
Aileron Loch?
None of your damn business. I'd tell you if I liked you, and I don't. What?
Oh, he really doesn't like us. All right. It's time for big brain time.
So you said whatever you want. Don't waste. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, okay.
I don't talk such rot. I accept. I have no choice. Yeah, that's pretty far-fetched. Not now, not... No more. Your friend... That's pretty far-fetched. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure, that... Yeah, whatever you want.
There we go. That one was good.
Yes, yeah. Sure, that's cute. So you... What nonsense. I don't talk such rot. Don't, please. Good one. That's pretty far-fetched. Yes, whatever you say. Don't try... Yeah, I get it. No more. What nonsense. That's pretty far-fetched.
This one didn't go very well. You know, he likes that one.
Don't waste your flattery on... Yes, yes. Yeah, right. I accept. I have... Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure, so you say. Good one. That never happened. Don't try. Whatever you want.
There we go. That one was okay.
So you... Don't, please. Don't try to... Good one. Don't, please. I'm... Not now, not later, not ever. Good one.
Okay, we're making progress now.
Yeah, right. Sure, that's cute. Yes, don't waste your flattery on me. Sure, that's cute. Yeah, right. Don't waste... Don't, please.
There
I'm sorry.
we go. That one was good.
What nonsense. I accept. I have no choice. That never...
Wait,
that's pretty
mixed it up
good.
again. Damn.
I accept. I have no choice. Don't try to manipulate me. Sure. So you say. That never happened. Yeah. No more. I don't talk such rot. Don't. So you say. Not now, not later, not ever. That's pretty far-fetched. I accept. I have no choice. Not now,
That one
not
wasn't
later,
so good.
not ever. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Not now, not later. Yeah, I get it. No more. You're frightening me. So you... What nonsense. Don't, please. What nonsense. That's pretty...
There
Good
we
one.
go. That one was good.
That never happened. Don't, please. What nonsense. Good one. Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me. Yeah, so you say. Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory.
And what's that?
I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragol, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is.
And if I don't return it?
Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey for a very long time. Like, permanently.
Ah.
Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragol carved into the haft. Huge. You can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture. Time's wasting. He's safe.
Hold on.
Are you ready to go to the boat?
Sure.
Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I remember this quest.
Lucky I'm not making you swim.
And if I remember it right, I think it is a trap. So let's go fall into it like idiots.
No,
Ow.
that's not it.
I have arrived at Fort Grief. I should proceed inside. Woohoo! And begin my search for the axe. There's definitely nothing suspicious about this whatsoever. What actually is this on the map? Oh. Is this like normally inaccessible? Or is this just like a separate instance? Huh. No, like I know you can swim to it. It's clearly out here. It's like there's something preventing you from doing this before you get the quest to do it? I don't know. It's like some places in this game, they have something in place to kind of prevent you from doing something before it's time to do it if it's attached to a quest. Even if it's just like a locked door that needs a key or something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to try that out sometime and see what happens. Oh. I can't... You have activated... I thought it said you have activated Fort Grief. Hello? Supposed to be an arrow pointing the wrong direction.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's all you have to say? Yeah, I think, oh god, I lost my train of thought. I'm trying to remember what I was thinking. But the thought went out of my mind. Oh yeah, that lever was probably right in front of me and I completely missed it. Ah, chest! Loot! Oh, this is hard. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Fuck! Got this. There we go. I am the ooh, more of the Shadow Banish wine. I want to know... I have to figure out where I can get this appraised.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Mr. Alaron Locke.
It appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story. You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Dragol. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debt. I was such an idiot to believe him.
Okay.
You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die.
The hunt?
Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here.
Okay, well, here's the thing. You may be hoping that I can fight, but I'm hoping that you don't run ahead and get yourself killed like those stupid Fighters Guild people from Cheydinhall who thought it would be a good idea to go out to a mine infested with goblins without even carrying any weapons with them. And then as soon as they got the weapons, ran in and got themselves killed. I had nothing to do with it. It's not my fault.
Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
Well, yeah, that door is probably locked. So, am I in good condition? Yes, it looks so. So I guess we might as well do this. Hmm.
Where did you go? Come out where I can see.
You will not get out of this alive, my friend. In fact, I will cold you. Oh. I thought it was a silver longsword. And I was excited for a moment. But it's only a silver short sword. Damn. Skillibins. The second and third hunters. Where are your keys? I tell you, those rats must have had really good money to be paying to play a game like this. Those rats must come from rich stock. Did I? Oh. What? Huh? So what about that one? I was just stuck? You just gonna stay there? I guess so. Fair enough. What's up? Ooh. Bedroll. Big potion of healing. Those will probably come in handy. That's a circle. Okay. I'm just gonna... Sweet. Endurance. You can't hit me with your darts. Skip the hole. Okay, I see a tripwire. Oh, okay, I see.
Hello, who's there?
So it must just be like, you breathe this and you die. Oh wait, he's a Nord. He'll be resistant to colds.
Let's get this over.
Apply flames directly to cold area. Okay. Fine. Hold on. Heelies.
Show me what you...
There we go. He's dead now. Oh, he has a silver longsword, though. Second hunter's key. So now. Wait. For a moment, I thought the silver longsword said 2 damage. I was, wait, whoa, huh? How does the sword do like half the damage? I don't know. But now, I have a longer sword. So I can sword people from a further distance. No, no. We do not pick very easy locks. We unlock them with magicals. Okay, so this is clearly the next area. I want to know what was in that hole that we passed by. Okay, so that's one way. Is that just a trap to fall into here? Ah! You know, I'm glad I jumped over that. That looks like it hurt. Ah, Nern Root! Is there anything funny, fancy, interesting down here? No? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. On we go then! Okay, wrong direction. Don't need the sword out. Ah! Ow. How much can I carry? Yeah. Some of this sulfur gold. Ow! I love how I'm screaming in pain from noxious gas. Okay, so we go back out here. More hunters! I should have figured rats would have rich families. Or rich rat families would have lots of rat children. Ah. Okay, we continue on. Ow! Ow. Okay, this time all of them go off? And yet last time none of them did. There must be another hunter nearby. Well, looks like a hunter, all right.
Take that.
Oh, he's got like steel pants. That'll be good.
Wells are all the same. Flash and no fury.
All flash, no fury? I am a goblin, good sir. I ain't no elf. You want flash and no fury? There you go. There's your flash and no fury. Nice, nice. And I can hold plenty more stuff now. So that means steel pants! Finally! Do you not have gauntlets? Do you not have gauntlets? I thought he had gauntlets on. Huh. Well, I guess we're sticking with steel or iron gauntlets for now. Ons. I guess that's all that's down here. Thought there would be something interesting. Guess not. Torch. That. So over here. Is this like a turn back or something? What is this? Potion of sorcery. Oh, I guess it is. That was a nice little dungeon. So I guess it's back this way. Oh, yep. How much of his stuff can we carry? All of it. Everything that's worth, at least. I've run out of magicka. Oh. I'm gonna wait, get my, magicals back quick. God damn it. Okay, excuse me, Mr. Fucker?
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Alarin. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt.
So, is this the part where I kill you?
Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules. Show me what you've got. Die, girl.
Okay. I hear someone else out there.
Do your worst.
There we go. He is dead. What is it? Holy 41 pounds. Cheese witch! There's more people up there. Oh. Ow. Excuse me. I have no idea who this guy is. Is he even supposed to be here? I feel like this guy's not meant to be here. His house key should be prize enough. I really want to take the axe. What can I drop? What would it be worth? I don't know, I guess I just have to drop the axe. Gold. And I'm encumbered. Iron arrow, can drop those. Let me. I'm gonna get rid of 5 pounds. Actually, we can get rid of those. Alright. I think we have to go back in here. Fort Grief Real Key. Love that name. You have activated Fort Grief. I wonder why it's called Fort Grief. Well, we get to go back to Bravo now. Kurdan's boot. We're back in town, and we are alive. After all, it's good day to be not dead. This is like the part where just some random moot comes up and puts an arrow in my head and knocks me over.
I can eat for the day.
Wait.
Blessings of Juliana. Me
You know what?
children.
I talk to you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Where is lady we are looking for? Yeah, that would have been the part where someone comes up and shoots me in the head with a bow and arrow, and then we proceed to have like a 5-minute argument about who killed me. Okay, in here? No. Maybe up there? Ah, here we go. Whoa, shit! What the fuck?
I fear grave tidings.
So listen, the thing about your husband is, well...
Something's wrong, I can tell. What's happened to Alaron?
Yeah, so about your husband...
When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him. And what of that fetcher, Curtin?
Well, on the bright side, this is where we can celebrate. I killed him and all of his associates, and now I have a bunch of stuff that I can sell for like a shitload of money. So I'm gonna be rich thanks to you. Thanks. So I gotta thank you for that.
Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man, but he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail. He'll not be needing it any longer, and I want you to have it. I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could, and for that I thank you. Now please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
Ah. Okay. Book. I'll throw that in the random pile of junk at my home, because it's a quest reward. And maybe eventually I'll take the time to read through it. Maybe. I like reading the books in this game. Okay, gonna wait 2 hours. Not open yet? Okay, like... Seriously? I wait until noon, man? Hold on. Wait. Okay. Maybe if I reload the cell. Maybe then. No? Still closed? Still closed. Still closed. Alright then. I guess I will take my goods to the general store. Since, you know, someone doesn't want to cooperate and open their shop, so I can foist a bunch of useless junk upon them. Bastards. Do you not know I am the god of this realm, and the world is meant to revolve around me? Is that not the point of having main character syndrome in an RPG like this? I mean, like, seriously. If that's not what's happening, what's the point?
Yes? What can I interest you in?
Nothing. But I can interest you in some things.
A good price.
Now I have a silver
That
longsword.
seems
I don't need to keep the silver
That's a
short
fair deal.
swords.
You drive.
So we'll just sell all this.
You got a great.
My armor
You
needs some
drive a
repairing. That's for sure.
An excellent. An excellent bar.
Pray tell. You do. I
That's
would
a
like to
good
buy your finest cheese wedges.
Thank you.
Okay,
Farewell.
repair hammer time. Repair hammer time. My steel boots are in bad need of that reparation. I am getting good. The freaking green darkness of his mustache is brilliant, and I love it so much. Look into the eyes of all knowing. All right, what's next? All right, I wanted to head back to Skingrad. No more distractions from Breville. Not right now. Maybe later.
Well met.
It certainly is. Certainly is. I assure you, there's no other Dunmer in all of Cyrodiil that looks anything close to how I look.
Oh.
No?
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Is it now?
Goodbye.
Well, surely that's because they didn't hire me as one of the Emperor's blades. I mean, really. What did they think was going to happen? Right, tell my good man, what are you firing at? Oh my god, oh, okay, he's running after a deer. Hold on, I gotta see where this, how long this will go on for.
This ends here. Die, cur.
Jean-Pierre Lemont. This is a sight. This man is on a quest. He's trying.
Show me what you've got.
Can't say this man isn't working for his dinner. We got bigger problems. Correction, we had bigger problems. He's going. He's going. This riddle will be this riddle will be dark out by the time he gets back home. Don't worry, I took care of your bigger problem. You can go after that deer. It might help if you perhaps tried not shooting through the hill. Not two great shots from too far. Yeah. Yeah. He's shooting from far, far too far away. You got one hit on it. At this rate, we'll be all the way at the Imperial City by the time he actually kills this thing. Huh. Graveyard. Huh. I didn't know this was here. I'm gonna put a marker here. Oh, did he kill it? No, no, it's not dead yet.
Oh!
Ow.
Die.
Well, it's going. All he needs is one shot. All he needs is like one shot on this thing. Okay, listen, man. I'll take care of the crabs. You go get your deer. You go get your deer. You only have to shoot it one more time. Surely. Come on, you got this, man. It's going under the water. Mr. Lemond! Mr. Lemons, where did you go? I found your deer. Up! Oh, he got it! He got it! Hooray! Congratulations! Congratulations, Mr. Lemons. You finally did it. And we're only like 20 miles from Breville. But now where are you going? What have you spotted this time? Is he going after another deer? I'm gonna leave him to that one. I want to see what's in over here. This whole dock. It's like connected to nothing. Oh no, there's a fort up there. Gold lockpicks. Good stuff, good stuff. Pants. Yes. Pants are essential. What else? Ah, burgundy linen shirt. Pickaxe. Anybody have any shoes? Brown shirt. That isn't the shoes. There we go. I am classy, dignified goblin now. Yeah, all that work and he didn't even bother looting. He's just out to cull the deer population, that's all. Clearly. These deer have had it too good for far too long. Whoa! Get cold, doggy. Dog knife. You must have been cosplaying as Sif the wolf, Artorias' wolf.
Well, well.
Necromancers! Wow. Impressive. Listen, I hit you and you don't even have the freaking decency to fall over and die? Oh. That is the nature of our transaction. I hit you, you die. That's all there is to it. You just have to follow the natural order of things. No, you don't get to leave. 4 to 5 fatigue pants. I already got a pair of those. And we got another. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Now, if only I could wear the 4 to 5 fatigue pants with the robe of deflection. Oh boy, I'm schmoovin'. Hello. I am here to cold your day. No, denied. You have been denied. No one gets away from the cold. Except me, because I am the goblin. Fuck. There we go. 16 gold. I've gotten worse at locked chests. What lie beyond this door? More negromancers. Or necromancers. This is... oh, I died. I was not paying attention to my health. I did not pay attention to my health at all. Oh, we're back to the start. Oh, well. We can work with that.
Well, well, look.
What have you done to me? You know, I should probably be wearing my armor for this. Would probably help. There we go.
You there! Stop where you are!
I don't feel like it. Listen. This is just, you know, business and all that. Excuse me, where are you going? Do you think you can just, you know, walk in a different direction? Because I assure you, you're not allowed to. That's not a thing you're allowed to do. There we go. Didn't waste picks this time. Okay. Heal up. We got it this time. We can do this. Because we are Goblin, the almighty ugly weirdo. You have been denied life. And we have made all of these necromancers alivened. Can I loot these? No, I guess not. Is there anything cool to be had? No? Oh well. That's okay. 5 gold. Already looted that. It's me. Goblin. What was that angry, like... Incredible. What's over this way? Torch. It's okay. Doesn't matter. We're in the middle of battle. We're Goblin. We can do anything. Fuck. There we go. Just like that. Ah! Oh, it's you. Ah! No. Good lord. That actually scared the crap out of me. I just assumed it was one of the necromancer's summons. So, then, what is going on down here? Anything interesting? Coffin? No. Another coffin. Steel Cuirass. That's good money right there. Get moving. Chest. Another average lock. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All taken care of. Looted. Done. We can get out of here. My torch! I can't see anymore. Torch. You know, I need to go buy shopping for spells and stuff, because I've been using the same spell for I don't know like how long now, and it's starting to get like not good anymore. So Yeah, that needs to be touched upon, methinks. Probably do with dropping some stuff at the shack as well. I like to collect things. Lots of junk. I can only imagine the sadness that must cross any merchant's eyes in Oblivion whenever I show up having my bag of holding mod active, and I immediately just load myself down with literally thousands of pounds worth of absolute junk, and they're forced to buy it all. Yeah, it is time for a bit of an upgrade. We got better armor. I still need steel gauntlets. I'm still rocking iron at level 5. I've got iron gauntlets at level 5, and that's not goodness. That is badness. I mean, we need some spell upgrades. Ugh. Is there anything actually of interest in this graveyard? Guess not. Skingrad is a bit of a walk yet. But the Imperial City is actually relatively close. Oh look, it's another doggy. Denied? No. We will not be having that. So I think at, definitely at some point, probably maybe a sooner stream, I might, play some Minecraft as well on stream. Minecraft's a game that I rather enjoy playing a lot, but it's, I hear people. Oh, the Legionnaire. Nothing we need to worry about. Yeah. I end up, I'm kind of one of those people, I end up playing a Minecraft beta a lot, like the old beta versions. Because I'm kind of part of that, Golden Age Minecraft community. Like, I like modern versions and all. But just the simplicity of like old beta versions. It's nice. It's enjoyable. It's easy to work with. And it doesn't matter if something looks absolutely horrible or really good, because it's a lot harder to tell what looks good and what doesn't in beta. Because everything's kind of like so much crunchier in the way it looks. Plus there being so much less content in comparison makes it a lot easier for me to not get distracted.
Am I supposed to be
I said nothing about impressions. Listen. Okay. This is getting annoying. Oh, resist fire burgundy linens. Mage's robe. You have been banned from clothes. Also life. Your subscription to life has been canceled. Yeah, I happen to enjoy beta Minecraft for a variety of reasons. It just feels like it's easier to hop into. There's a lot much cooler stuff that modern Minecraft allows for. But I just find beta to be a lot easier to get into. So I just end up kind of getting into it more. Like, I really, at some point, do want to be able to, like, maintain a long-term survival world in a more modern version of Minecraft, but I haven't been able to manage it the way I have in survival, because the survival world that I've had since, like, October, and I don't think I've had, like, a modern survival world last beyond, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, I definitely enjoy creative mode as well. I like building stuff. Although I kind of like playing survival. I like playing survival, but not for, like, actual survival. For me, it's like, I really love building stuff, but I also kind of like having the necessity of having to find the stuff with which I want to build with. Because I've always really felt like, for me, the idea that limitation breeds creativity is I feel like it's definitely true for me. Hello. Hope you like the cold. Just pick up a whole bunch of random junk now. We have so much more carry weight. Brilliant. Is there anything interesting here? Yeah. I really do like building stuff. I just like having a little more to it than I can just do whatever I want. I always feel like I come up with slightly more interesting ideas in survival versus creative. I do feel like it's a little more difficult to design something right off the bat in survival, but I kind of like the process of just kind of building stuff and, like, thinking about it as you go sometimes. I'm gonna just run by and drop a bunch of stuff off in my shack. I'll probably go to the market district and sell some stuff. I wonder if we're gonna ever make it to Skingrad by the even to Skingrad by the end of this stream, because we may very well just never even make it to Skingrad, let alone Kavash, to actually continue the main quest in this stream. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, I'll just drop all these scrolls. Bunch of spark scrolls. I could sell those if I wanted to. Yeah. I think one of my big things for Minecraft is I've just always kind of wanted to have world where I just build like a bunch of random interesting things. But I feel like so much of the time I can hardly think of anything outside of some random kind of building that might be cool to look at. And it's like, I can hardly think of other stuff. Like, the only thing that I've thought of recently that I think would be like a cool, random, funny thing to build in the Minecraft world would be like a giant frog statue. Since they have like added the frogs a few updates ago. I don't know, like start a frog cult. All hail the Frog Lord! I don't know, something like that. Maybe. If I ever get around to doing like a modern Minecraft stream, I might have to try and do that.
It just wasn't funny.
But you're not funny, Mr. Guard Man. I can just fast travel there. And we're gonna sell off some junk. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, because... And I guess part of it is the fact that I'm playing the game and I'm just not a kid anymore. So, like, a lot of the really interesting, just random stuff that I used to build when I was a kid just doesn't come to mind the way it used to, because I'm an adult now. So I don't naturally think of some random, completely illogical thing that's like, yeah, that seems like a good addition. I just think of, like, oh, I feel like there could be a house here to support
What can I do for you?
Function.
Can I interest you in some of my
And I have, like, a habit of building things entirely with focus on function. And, like, I make stuff look pretty, but
you got a great...
if there's no intent for a function to have,
for it
to have, I feel like I end up not building something rather than building something that has no function.
That's a good deal.
Which is perhaps an unfortunate thing. Yeah.
That seems a good price for a good customer.
It feels like an unfortunate thing, but I guess, you know, it's one of those things you just kind of have to understand and work around, adjust to. Okay. So I'm going to go back to this place that we were by. And I think I'm going to put the stream... hold on. Not just this moment, I guess. Man, am I slow. Next, I might have to raise my speed. Yeah, I don't know what's... Oh! Oh, hi. Ah! There we go. Oh, I just had a lockpick on him. Interesting. I'm just gonna wait an hour. Heal up. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna pause the stream there for a few minutes and take another quick break. Grab myself a drink and everything. And I'm back in a few minutes. Maybe a snack. I'm a little hungry. I could use a quick snack. So yeah, I'm just going to pause it there for a few minutes and I'll be back. Alright. And we are back. So, now to get back on, that's what we're doing. Also, my cat has decided to join in the stream. Can you say hi, honey? No, she's content to just purr away on my lap. So, she's just gonna sit there. So, yeah, I think we wanted to head towards Skingrad. I'm gonna head off in that direction. Drink was obtained. Cookie break was had. Stretches were done. Well, I guess Luna's decided she's done invading the stream. That's okay. She's just gonna sit there on the other side of the room and stare at me. Apparently. I thought she was angry. She was giving me attitude because I woke her up from her nap. But no, she followed me when I went to grab a drink, so. If she was angry at me, she would have just glared at me when I came back, so. Anyway. We are not heading towards Skingrad. We're heading the wrong direction. I'm halfway tempted to stop when we get to Skingrad and do the Mages Guild quest there. But I really do want to continue on with the storyline, so I think we'll go straight through Skingrad and go to Kvatch if we can. And I'm going to ignore the path. And, actually, also... I didn't drop off any of the, Oh. Actually, you know what? Just in case. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna wait till I found a landmark to travel back to before I go back to my hut to drop stuff off. I think that's the call. That way I don't have to walk back all the way into the middle of nowhere. That is an imp. Eat cold. And you know what? I probably should have stopped at the magic shops while I was at the Imperial City. But oh well. And I just love the forests in this game, though. They look so beautiful. Oh, God! Ow! Ow, he just slapped me. Ow! God, that hurt. Ooh. Oh. Boy. Jumbo potato? I didn't know that was a thing. I've slain an ogre out in the wilderness. Oddly, it was carrying a bunch of jumbo potatoes. We should hang on to these as they seem quite unusual. Part of a quest. Yeah, no, I see that. I didn't realize those were a thing. It's like those shadow banish wines. Go to an inn nearby. How to find one then? Nenyond. So I guess there must be an inn nearby here somewhere. I don't remember. Oh, maybe it's down here. At the end of this little road lip. Ow. There is a house over there. Maybe that is what we were looking for. Fairgill Inn. Boodgate. You deal enough damage to an opponent, you will kill them. I never would have guessed.
Hi there.
Well met.
Abuki.
May I interest you in some...
Well, you have cheese. I will take that.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Wouldn't you?
Wouldn't
you?
Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes?
Jumbo potatoes?
Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do. How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that. All I wanted to do was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to the west, but I'm too frightened to journey into the woods alone. Please, can you help me? I'll pay you well, I swear.
Potato snatcher.
You have them, you have them. I can sense they're with you.
Jumbo potatoes?
Oh my goodness, you found them. Oh, I could kiss you.
Please don't.
I owe you a reward for your efforts. I present you with my first batch of famous potato bread, more valuable than gold. Enjoy.
Okay, cool.
Safe journey to you.
Neat. I never knew that quest was a thing. So, I'm gonna run back to my house, drop more stuff off. Because apparently I don't know how to drop off all the stuff I want to in one go. And I'm really bad at that. And then I'm gonna go talk. Oh, no. It doesn't bug me at all, because despite having played this game since I was a child, there is plenty of stuff I don't know about it. I do not mind you telling me things. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oops. Ah, okay, I see. So it's like kind of fresh in your mind is... Yeah. Just given the way that was, the way that how randomly that popped up, honest to God, I assumed that was some kind of just like funny little random quest that was added in by one of the mods that I have. Like, that was honestly what I thought of that. Okay. Now, we go trade in these clothes that I'm not... What the fuck? That guy was on a mission. He had somewhere to be. Yeah.
Any news about that?
Absolutely
May
none
I
yet.
interest you in some of my...
Have this.
You've made a good...
Have this.
You've made a good...
And have this.
A good price for a good customer.
And you can have nothing more. Because I
Thanks.
need to go buy some spells.
Hi.
I shopped at Three Brothers.
Hi. Good thing we have the Black Horse Curry.
What does Rindir have?
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
I love the introductions to some of these shops. I have a bunch of them
quality goods for
actually
sale
memorized.
Here. What can I interest you in?
Ooh. Well, nothing worth my time here.
Goodbye.
Cool stuff, though. This Edgar's discount spells. What do we have at Mystic Emporium?
What do you want?
Kalendil.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? What can I interest you in?
Heal major wounds. How much mana do I actually have? Magicka 180.
Go ahead, please. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, it only casts 55 to cost. I was mixing up the cost and the Magicka cast cost here. Okay, so it's 301 to buy, and it only costs 55 to cast. Take the electric touch. And I'll take the heal major wounds.
I appreciate.
Do you? I'm not convinced. Cold touch is only 15. So I'll put that there. 8 points versus 25. Well, that's certainly a market improvement.
You too.
Now we go to Edgar's Discount Spells.
What do you want?
Cheap spells, my man.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Bee's Burden, that could be helpful. $240 seconds. I'm gonna buy it. I don't remember how long 240 seconds is.
You too.
60 times 2. 120. 240. So that would be like 4 minutes, I think. Four minutes that would ease Burzin. Burzin? Alteration is better. Wow. That's not bad. Okay, now it was back to heading towards Skingrad. And we are on the way again. So I really do want to try and get to Kvatch before I end the stream off. I was definitely intending on running it longer. What the fuck is... Oh. Oh, it's just a clan fear. And nothing of interest. Oh, there's conjurers! Where did they go? Get dead, idiot!
What's the matter, getting tired?
Not really. Just kind of sick of you running away. Do I have any potions? Ah, yeah, that's convenient. Could you, like, stand still for, like, 2 seconds? Thank you. And you don't even have anything of worth on you. What are you? Did not want torch. Healies. Is there anything to be had up here? Aha! I see, says the Goblin Man. Right. There we go. Blurring gaze. Oh. You know what was, had something... I had a train of thought. It went somewhere and it left, I think. I was thinking of something. But I don't know where it went. Oh, yeah. I was definitely intending on running the stream a lot. Hopefully a little bit longer than my last stream from, well, I guess the other day now. Because that one ran for about 6 hours. I started earlier tonight, because I was intending on hopefully running it a bit longer. So I'm hoping at the very least I can manage to get down to Kvatch before I hit the point where I decide to end the stream. So I'm hoping I'm going a little bit longer yet. Definitely for maybe we can hit 8 hours at least. That's what I'm kind of shooting for. Maybe we can do 10, though. If we do 12, we could double it. That'd be fun. Can't wait to see how long it takes to upload that to YouTube. And I don't think the file size of video files is... I don't think the actual size of video files increases, like, linearly based on length. I think it's closer to exponential. And the VOD for the last stream was, like, 15.5 gigabytes. So I can only wonder how long the VOD would be, or how much space the VOD would take up if it was double the length of the last stream. Well, you will be when I static shock your face. I just love the delayed sound of the shock spell. It's like you hear the kachosh, and suddenly they're on the floor. The way that it almost felt like it had force to it. And it was brilliant. Vin Diesel. What you mean, Vin Diesel? More conjures! Quit your running away! There we go. How am I supposed to cancel your life subscription if you run away from me? I mean, really? It's like people fear being alivened. I don't get it. My heater just made some very weird noises. I think I can hear the wind outside. Must be picking up a bit. It has been very, very cold the last couple of days around here. Last week or so. It's been absolutely freezing. I've actually seen bloody... Yeah, it snowed where I live about a week ago. But it's so cold, the snow has barely melted off at all. Because we've been consistently getting temperatures that are under freezing for like the entirety, for at least most of the day and the entirety of the night, if not the entirety of the day outright. Like, it's been consistently between, like, 1 and 10. But there have been more than a few days where it has been nearly 10 below. Okay, that boar really fucked me up. Ow. That hurts. Damn. But yeah, so the heaters are going, and occasionally the room heater makes some weird noises. It's probably because of the wind. Nothing else. I'd like it when it snows because it feels like a nice day to sit in and play Minecraft when it snows. Kind of reminds me of those snow days as a kid. When they'd call off school and I'd just be like, I'd be up, so I'd be like, I'm just going to sit down and play Minecraft. And that'd be my day. And I'd have fun with it. my god. How much enemies is gonna be on the way to Skingrad? Excuse you. Get shocked, idiot. Goddamn conjurers everywhere. I think Skingrad's got a rogue mage problem. Keadatar. Sayadatar? Huh. Not quite sure. I'm really wondering now how much trouble, just how much trouble I'm going to run into along this road. I like how I was over here and I'm like, oh, I'm going to take a straight shot to Skingrad, and somehow I ended up all the way up here, taking the actual road down through anyway. Oh god. That rock. For a moment I thought that rock was a fucking bear. Excuse you. Could you, like, fucking not? Okay. Okay. Damn it. Listen, how are you casting spells at me if you're literally ass facing me with your ass? Oh god, Timberwolf. Ow. Stop. Okay. I need to wait a minute. Because, God, the enemies here are actually fucking me up. I am taking a beating. You know, that would probably explain it. My equipment is not in great shape. And I'm out of repair hammers. Well, carry on to Skingrad. 'Cause that's what we gotta do. We're not far now.
What is it, citizen?
It feels like it's gonna take us forever to get there. For a moment, I just thought it exploded. I don't know what it is about fire spells that make them, like, so easy to juke. I swear, it's almost like enemies just, like, purposely cast fireballs in, like, the actual just wrong direction. Like all the NPCs say, oh, if you're going to travel, stick to the roads. It's less dangerous. No. I'm pretty sure the roads are actually more dangerous than just traveling through the freaking wild. This road to Skingrad is anything to go by. There has just been so much stuff here. I'm getting stopped to get beat on by, like, everything under the sun. What else? What else? Oh, goblins, of course. You know, because why wouldn't it be? The last... Okay, excuse me. Oh my god! Well, where's the other one? Oh, it's over there. Excuse me, I did not ask your opinion, good sir. Okay, where did the mace come from? I didn't see you draw another weapon. Yeah, I don't know what the people in this game are talking about. These roads are not safe. Like, at all. There is nothing safe about these roads. And I am getting my ass handed to me. This is like probably the point where I found out I've made a huge mistake somewhere along the road and I haven't spotted it. And that's why I'm getting killed by everything, or getting close to being killed by everything. Just glad we're finally freaking here. Skingrad. There it is. The castle awaits. Well, actually it doesn't, because the castle's up away from the town. Because Skingrad's like the fanciest city in all of Oblivion. And by far is like the nicest house. It is also the most expensive house in Oblivion. I think it was, I might be wrong. I want to say I think it was like 25,000 just for the house. And that's just the house, without all the upgrades for it. I always found it interesting how Skingrad has, like, the city split in half. And it's, like, divided by this big walkway here. I always found that kind of weird. This is the nice half of the city. This is a really nice looking half of the city.
What is it now?
Alright. Fighters Guild. What have you people for me? What things may I steal from you to resell for pitiful amounts of gold that you will never see? Ah. There we go. That made a clang. There we go. We'll just take all that stuff. I'm sure they won't care.
Good to see you.
Nothing to worry about seeing a random goblin-ass looking dude walking out the door with like 16 swords in his arms. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Gonna wait so the shop's open.
Over here!
Hello?
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Absolutely. Alright, it's good to see you again, Finn. Yep, absolutely. I am the loot goblin. I take everything I see. Not open yet. What? What was that about debt? Ah, here we go. Hammer and tongs.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
Aren't we all?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Use those. Don't need that.
Fine.
Iron battle axe. All this iron stuff still.
A good... That seems you drop...
I don't use blunt weapons. Not with this character. We're all about swords. And magicals.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Might as well. While we're here.
Thank you.
Wait, actually, hold on.
What can I interest you in?
Repair hammers. I will take 20. Or 400 gold, yes.
Thank you.
Ay, ay, ay. Repair hammers are gonna kill me. And almost used half of those just repairing my damn equipment. Ah, also not open. Okay, well then, you know, I guess not. I'll, you know, just not. Because why would I?
Hi.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
Hello, Gunder.
What can I interest you in?
Absolutely nothing, thank you. Wait.
What can I interest you in?
Cheese wedge.
I
appreciate your cheese.
Goodbye.
This, yes, Mage's Guild.
Greetings, Evoker.
Well met, guild mate.
The Mages Guild associate
Yes?
was found dead in Cheydinhall.
What's going on with you?
What kind of place are they
I
running
understand Daedra worship. I trust you have a good reason for
interrupting.
me.
Recommendation?
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Sure.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
Let's do
Got
business.
spells? Ooh. These are powerful spells. Oh boy. We will have to come back here for some of these later on when we are higher level. These are powerful spells.
Have Earthor seen
I've
you when he
got a
gets
number
back,
of things at
Associate?
Colovian traders, and Gunder is a friendly sort.
Colovian
Just,
Traders is a good shop.
Don't worry,
Perhaps I'll visit
Greetings,
just taking
Gunder.
care of this.
That Elsie God-hater sure
Have
has a chip
everything
on her
all
shoulder.
messed
Great
up
slaves.
here, you
She
guys.
really holds a
I don't know what
grudge
kind of
against
guild
us.
you're running.
Pleasant visit recently
Religion
from
is
someone who had
definitely
a
not a
grudge
topic to
against
bring up
Stygius.
around Elsie. Swords, on the other hand,
What's the
she'll
news
talk
from
about.
the other parts of Tamriel?
Is that so?
I don't know what
They
you
say
people are doing.
syndicates of wizards
Having all this
take
stuff
care
on the
that a
tables when you
boycott
could have it all on the
Imperial
floor.
goods.
It's
I
so
hope
much
this is
easier.
important, Associate.
What is it, associate?
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Okay. Who is Druja
Need a hand, associate?
Silenus?
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Earthor.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay. Oh, nice. We can open easy lock. Frost touch. No, why not? And flame touch.
I appreciate... I'm here to...
Okay, we have electric touch. Cold touch. To replace with rusty touch. $15, $25. 5 shall be Flammenwerfer. And then 8 will replace open very easy lock with open easy lock.
help if you need
Push so hard.
So there was a guy in Skingrad, supposedly, who could tell us more about Nirnroots, methinks. So I want to find person. And just gotta be around here somewhere. Hello? Alchemical poisons guy. I am looking for you.
I hope this is important, Associate.
Hello, guildmate.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor. and
Hello,
no heir.
guildmate.
That's never happened
Yes?
before.
I think we're in...
Go to the basement. Maybe he's down there? No. I thought it was a Mages Guild member.
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Bleak Flats?
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Okay, what
can
spells
I
do you
interest
have?
in?
Soul Trap. That could be useful later on. Hold 300 gold. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Good luck
I've had
finding
about
Earthor.
enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much. You want me?
Wait, no. I don't want you.
Have a look
Hold
around.
on. You have
You won't
spells.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Whew! Well, that costs fortune to even summon that. Lightning Grasp.
I hope
Good
this
day.
isn't. You're
That is
here
what we
about
call
that recommendation,
static
I
shock.
presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
You say that like I can't already defend myself. What did you give us? Weak Fireball. Okay, for reference. Flare. The spell you start the game with. 6 damage fire points. Weak Fireball. 5 in 5 feet for 3 seconds. That's like actually terrible.
Greetings, Evoker.
We'll unlock the door to Skingrad. Hello, I'm here to unlock you.
Who are you?
Ah, all things alchemical. Was this the person? No. I've had a magic.
How are you?
All right.
My children are starving.
Bleak Flat Cave. Okay. Wait. Let's. Okay. Skungroid recommendation. We will go out to Bleak Flats Cave. Westweald Inn. Ah! Ow. The Westweald. Bay horse. That's my horse. So we'll go out to Bleak Flats. There are people. They're hoeing. Okay. 'Tis this direction. More stuff. Rat. Ah, rats. What is that? Okay, there's gotta be something fancy going on here. I don't know what this is. There's gotta be something special here. No, is it just screenshotable? No, it's just fancy looking, I guess. Oh well. It's cool though. I like that. I like stuff that just looks neat. Flowers. This cave around here somewhere. And I will almost undoubtedly completely miss it somehow. Imp! Shock! Could you stop kicking me? Thank you. It is not appreciated. Glad I bought the new Frost Touch, though. That will very likely come in handy if we end up going to Kvatch. Is this... Aha! Here we go. Bleak Flats Cave! Oh! The Walking Dead. Deranged zombie. Wait. It has bone meal. Instead of mort flesh? Intriguing. I'm in the right place, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember. Get flamed on. No zombie is any match for Goblin. Mighty ugly weirdo. Nope. Fire. Ew. How rude. Okay. Like, dude, if you're living here, the least you could do is keep your boxes in order. Ooh. For a moment there, I thought the game was going to crash. Ow. Don't wait an hour. There we go. I need to start using that more often. Oh god, more zombies. Ow. There we go. They're all bone mealy. I don't know why they have bone meal instead of mort flesh. Oh!
Help! Help! You've got to do something! You! How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
They're
All I
just
wanted
dead
was a
people. That's so rude. You got a nice place going on here. Ah. Potion of intelligence. So where are the... That I heard. Ah! There's another way over here. That explains it. Ow! There we go. Any more? Is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. That should be it. No more zombies. We gotta go talk to Uthor.
They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
I was about to say, are you coming, buddy? 'Cause you're like not following me. Right behind. You keep it up. On our way out. We're back to Skingrad. And Mr. Who's it's here can return his notes to I don't know, his girlfriend or something. I don't know. I mean, why else would she send him to go study in a cave instead of in the guild hall? I mean, really? If we're being real here. I mean, it's only natural or something like that, I guess. We're just going to go back to Skingrad. We're going to return the Earth Ore to the guild lady. And then we make for Kvatch. Unless something more interesting comes up. Earth Ore is still behind us. That is good. At least the NPCs in this game can follow a little better than they can lead. At least they're not entirely incompetent. Thankfully. Ethel.
Hello.
Skingrad Guard. Magular Guild.
What can I do for...
Nothing.
Be seeing you.
Greetings, guildmate.
Ruja.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need...
Ethel.
He's... Well, Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
But, like, he is back.
Go ahead. Good day.
But, like, come on.
Apprentice.
He's right over here.
What's the latest?
Yes?
I think Gladier's having one of his bad spells.
Adrian, I'm back. I was rescued.
Oh,
What is it,
I
associate?
So it would
How could you
seem.
tell anyway?
You're unharmed, I presume.
Could I will
Well,
do anything
my
to help
pride
her
is a little
girls out?
wounded.
She recently
Oh,
got
spare
Arlene
me.
out of a bind.
You're lucky I
and
bothered to
hear it
send
wasn't
someone after you at
completely
all.
Within guild
In the
rules.
future, would you please be more careful?
Absolutely not.
Heard any
Well,
news from the
yes.
other
I'll
provinces?
just pack up my supplies and be on
They
my
say
way there.
syndicates
Thank
of
you for
wizards
sending someone to help me.
led a boycott of imperial
Hello,
goods
guildmate.
in the land
Well
of the
met.
Hello?
What can I
Okay.
do for you?
Earthor.
He's... Salinas should be...
Okay,
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment.
there we go.
As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Hi.
What is it?
There we go.
Somerset Isle
So
has
we just,
become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Finish up her decorating.
Well met, guildmate.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Nothing
Goodbye.
indeed.
Take care.
I love Oblivion's
Well
stilted,
met, guildmate.
awkward
Shumgro Yara.
NPC
Greetings,
conversations.
Who
Okay. Now it is time to remember which direction I am facing. Okay. We are oriented. Now. Time for Kvatch.
I'm so hungry. Hello.
That is where we're going. We need to find the air after all. I mean, we've been playing... Actually, you know, I'm going to pop a save here, and I'm going to see what my playtime is. Oh, no, it doesn't... Oh, no, it does show my playtime. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 11 hours and 46 minutes. And 36 seconds as of this save. Nice. We've been at it. For a while. And we're going to keep at it.
The indignity of it all. Can I help you?
No. If anything, it seems like you're the man who needs help. And I'm not going to give it to you. Because I am a goblin on a quest. I've got more goblin things to do. Another road. So, this is going to be another hot minute of travel. So we might as well look for interesting things to look at along the way. Ooh. I like that little, like, triangle of stars up there. That's cool. No? Yes? Ah! I want to come back. Impressive. You're terribly bad at... You know, I can words sometimes. Sometimes I can words. And other times I cannot words. Apparently this was one of those times where I cannot words. Hello! More unfriendly folk. Well, I'm afraid to inform you your subscription...
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm afraid to inform you your subscription to Life has been canceled. Your status has been set to enlivened. I always like rain in these games. Even if the rain effect isn't, like, particularly convincing if you look up or down, simply for the fact that you can see the rain effect actually following you. But I still like it. Oh.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Oh? Pray tell.
Some people want special bows that take too long to load and need special arrows called bolts. Maik thinks they are idiots. Some people...
What else do you have to say?
Maik. Some people...
Oh.
Maik.
I hoped he might say more. Sometimes you see him around. Nice little bridge here. How far are we? We're about halfway-ish. That's not bad. I have got to take speed for a level up or something. I'm moving so slow. I need to work on my alteration. We are better at altering things already. Oh. I think I'm moving actually a bit faster. Hello? Ah. I'm afraid you've picked a fight you were destined to lose. 'Tis your own damn fault. Time for our new locking spell. Not be terribly useful anyway because it's already a very easy lock. Oh well. You know. Here we go. Doggish has been dealt with. What's that? I'm gonna wait an hour. There we go. We can at least make it Kvatch. And there, we shall progressify the story. Oh, hi. Hell joint? What the hell is hell joint? My agility is being drained? Oh! Wait. Oh. Never mind. Speed and agility. Oh. Okay, we are gonna have to go rest at a chapel. That is just... Ugh. No. I already moved too slow as it is. Think... We're getting there. We're getting there. I thought I saw something there. All right. More ingredients. Oh no, not another boar! These things hit so hard. That spell costs so much to cast. I think I need, like, to properly increase my intelligence.
What? Please the Nine with good works, and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance.
Hold on.
We'll see.
Wait. Fuck. That was not the button I wanted to hit.
Not now. I accept. Really? Sorry, I don't get it. Can't do better than that. Goodbye.
It's the friendly bandit. Pray tell, my friend, where are you going? I don't even know. I legitimately don't freaking know. I have no idea what to make of that. No? Whoa!
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Huh?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
That was quite the performance. He certainly put his effort into that. That's for sure. This is the road to Kvatch. So we're going down this way. Wonder if there's... What's this? Oh, it's like a little camp thing going on down here.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Hold on, I'm gonna pop a save and see if I can get a good level up here. Oh, nice. This is good. Good. Very nice. Ought to pop another one, I guess. Let's see. Alright. Cool. We finally made it to Kvatch. We are here in some kind of little outpost camp. We are now level 7 as well. So that's always cool. Ooh. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like much fun. You know, right before. Oh yeah, no. If it's snowing, yeah, I can see how he slid. Yeah, you get enough snow, even if it's like, especially if it's like the light fluffy snow, it is easy to slide in that stuff. Even if you have a car that's like equipped for that kind of weather. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I mean, at the very least, he's fine. I mean, maybe he's in some trouble, but at least he's good. So, well, there's that. Could have been a whole lot worse, so, you know. Oh, boy. We got company. Get electrocuted. What if you shoot me? Honestly, I wouldn't be so worried about the bins myself. I mean, if they're still usable, fine by me, as long as the people in like the accident are fine.
I'm just lucky.
Savlian Mattias, I've heard about you.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be
now
either.
We can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
So what will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
So, help?
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
Nothing can kill
sure?
Goblin. I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
All right.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's like
It's a brave thing you're doing.
As you were talking about, that reminds me, right before I started the stream, I heard like what I think must have been a car sliding down like an intersection nearby where I live, and there was like something that sounded like afterwards. I swear to God, had to have been like a couple of gunshots or something. It wasn't something I was used to hearing. I'm like, wait, what the hell? And Oblivion stopped, just like that. This is why we save. This is why we save. So hold on, I gotta... I'm gonna get running again. Give it a minute. There we go. At the very least, we saved not too long ago, so that shouldn't be a problem. Hearts tend to get mad when you kill other people. You know what? Fair. We still level 7. Okay, what did I take for this one? Strunk. Yeah. There we go. Okay, back up the hill here. That's what we can do. Just a dude hanging out there. Yeah. You know, I'm not used to hearing stuff that sounds like gunshots that close to where I live. Like, there's a couple people who live nearby my house, like, and there's like some guy who does like donuts or burnouts or some shit in the middle of the night, like 3 a.m. when like most other people are sleeping, but that's usually about the worst of anything. Yeah, no, that's not something that happens terribly close to. That's not something that happens often around where I live. Yeah, that's not a common thing around here, but yeah. Actually, on a similar note, I swear to God. Well, I missed. Like right around Thanksgiving. Yeah. It definitely took me off guard. I was a little put off by that. I'm like, do I want to start the stream right now? I'm a little worried something's about to happen. I'm like, just go for it. And thus far, it's been fine.
Stand back.
I'm just gonna skip through this conversation. We've heard this conversation before. I'll do whatever I can. Yeah. Yeah, but like, just last year, I swear to God, I think it was like the day of Thanksgiving, like the actual day of Thanksgiving, or maybe it was the day after. But I was literally just sitting at my computer. I was working on some stuff, and I kid you not, it sounded like a huge ass motherfucking explosion went off. Not even terribly far from from my house. Like, it was loud. And I swear to God, it actually, like, shook the foundations of the house or something. Because it was like, I felt it. I felt it in my bones. I was like, that took me off guard. I'm like, holy shit.
Thank the nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others, taken. They were taken to the tower.
The tower? It's all right. What's going on?
Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off.
Okay.
I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menian off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, fair enough. Go help Mattias.
The captain is still holding the barricade?
Yeah.
I figured I was the last one left alive.
No.
All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Okie doke. I've always wanted to try and see if there was like a way to open up the gate on that bridge, because there actually are corpses over there that you can loot with stuff on them. And I know because I've used console commands to no-clip over there to see if they're like actually over there, and they are. So I wonder if there's like a way to open that up. Yeah, but it's like it's normally really quiet around where I live, which is why it's always kind of concerning when you hear something like really loud just out of nowhere. And it doesn't help that oh, what the fuck? And it doesn't help that naturally that kind of stuff just legitimately just gets to me. It's like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. That's totally not fucking terrifying at all. I get a little anxious about that stuff, but it's like, thus far, nothing awful has happened from weird noises. So it's like, it's probably fine. And I'm probably just being paranoid. But, you know, doesn't change the fact that it's slightly concerning when stuff like that happens. But, you know, it happens, so. I'm just gonna go through the Oblivion portal. We are, like, actually in actual hell right now. And that's, like, kind of cool. It's horrifying, but also kind of cool. And we can get Oblivion ingredients. Mousing over this blood grass is a pain in the ass, though. It's like, it's another weird thing, because I swear to God, just like the weirdest stuff happens around here sometimes. Or just straight from the fact that, weird stuff, I swear to just happens in my family every now and then. Like, one completely random example. A French fry. And this is... I bet nobody here who's listening to this has any idea where this is going. But there is a French fry. So when I was a child, my grandmother had a big box full of Legos. She no longer has said big box full of Legos. It is now currently in my attic. But for as long as I can remember, that Lego box was around since before I was born. Because I had an older sibling who played with that Lego box before I was even born. So, legitimately, for as long as I can remember, that Lego box has had a random ass McDonald's French fry just chilling in there. And what's more is that French fry has been in that Lego box for as long as I can remember. So I guarantee you that French fry has been in that Lego box since at least around maybe 2003 at least. And I never, every time I saw that French fry in the Lego box, it has always, 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 always looked exactly the same. And you know what? I'll but guarantee you, I could go up into the attic right now. I could look for that. I could pull out that Lego box wherever it is. Look through it for a while. And I guarantee I would find that damn French fry looking exactly the same as it did the first time I saw it over 20 years ago. Which is just hilarious to me. Would you like to say hello to the stream again, Una? No? That's fine. Yeah, I'm convinced that it's a McDonald's French fry because it has always looked exactly the same, and I have never seen McDonald's French fries degrade. Ever. Like, I've seen McDonald's French fries be around long enough that they should, theoretically, degrade. But they don't. You know, there's probably a good reason I legitimately get sick anytime I eat McDonald's food. And I bet you anything that has something to do with it. Because just landmines. It's a totally normal thing. Because I guarantee you, if it was like a Burger King French fry or like a Wendy's French fry, it would at least degrade. But that French fry has always looked the same every single time I ever saw it. It has never changed in the 20 plus years that it has been in the damn Lego box. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Box full of cereal. 60s. It's Lucky Charms marshmallows in it, and they're a bit smaller, but yeah. And it's like, I mean, processed food is one thing, but when said food does not degrade, it's, you know, you can't help but be slightly concerned about that. And I am all but convinced that that French fry must have been from McDonald's. Because I have never seen food from McDonald's degrade in any way. And that just disturbs me. Like, I can eat, like, any other fast food place. Like, literally any other fast food place. And it's fine. But McDonald's, without fail, anytime I have eaten it in, like, the last decade and a half or so, has made me sick. And I don't mean like, ooh, my tummy kinda hurts. I mean like violently ill. Like the kind of kind of sick you don't want to be when you have to go to work. And, that's just not fun. There we go. All rested and healed up. I don't usually explore around, like, the main path, these portals, a whole lot. Because, like, it can get tedious going through these Oblivion realms. That is something that I will not disagree with anyone upon. They pointed out. It's absolutely true. The Oblivion realms do get tedious. And I don't blame anyone for feeling that way. Ow. Yeah, but, yeah, the French fry. The literally, like, 2.5-decade-old French fry sitting in a Lego box. Looking the same as it ever has. It's just, like, kind of weird stuff that just happens in my vicinity. It's, like, it's always something that's, like, not exceptionally notable. But the moment you point it out, someone's like, yeah, that's really weird. Chainmail boots. I have plenty of stuff to sell, that's for sure. I mean, I've also played a fair amount of D&D in my day. Right? I suppose Pathfinder. Mostly. Because I have played Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition once. And I absolutely hated it. Like, my introduction to Dungeons & Dragons was through AD&D 2nd edition. And, that's an experience. Especially if you're used to something a little more modern. But, I'm most used to, like, 3.5 edition Dungeons & Dragons. So, like, when I was in high school, there was, like, a couple people who wanted to do, like, a gaming club. And they were, like, mostly doing, like, Magic the Gathering and, Dungeons & Dragons. And, like, hey, you play, Magic, you play Dungeons & Dragons, you wanna join in? I'm like, sure. This is not good. And I'm like, yeah, sure. And, like, you've run games before, right? And, like, I had, so... I'm like, did you want me to run games? I'm like, yeah, we want you to run games if you can. And I'm like, sure. But like, are you guys familiar with Pathfinder or 3.5 edition Dungeons & Dragons? And they're like, no, we only play 5th edition. And I'm like, yes, okay. Oh? So I'm like, I'm not familiar with 5th edition. So they, one of the guys wrote up a one-shot to kind of run us through, so I could have some familiarity with 5th edition. And let me tell you, I hated every moment of trying to figure out the way that version of the game works. It's not fun. It feels way too chopped down. And like, I'm someone who often tends to struggle with like weird rules and stuff that are like complicated rules and shit. But like 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons was just so obscenely like cut down. there was like absolutely nothing to it. It just wasn't fun. And I'm like, yeah, I am not running 5th edition. This is no fun. So I've always played a lot of Pathfinder. Pathfinder has always been our group's choice for, you know, Dungeons & Dragons and stuff like that. So they're like, yeah, sure, we'll learn how to play Pathfinder. And we had some interesting games, but it was always my regular group of friends outside of school. Some online friends we had. And I mostly played D&D with. And let me tell you, there were a lot of really interesting stories to come out of those Pathfinder games. Because I ran a few games, but I was mostly a player in those games. I've certainly played some interesting characters, but I've also got plenty of stories from the campaigns that I ran. I ran the Kingmaker campaign for Pathfinder, and we had such an odd party. Because our party literally ran the gamut of chaotic good to true neutral to actually lawful evil. And of course, given the people who were playing lawful evil versus the people who were playing chaotic good, it ended up being that the person running the entirety of, ended up being the ruler of the kingdom was, of course, lawful evil. And, let me tell you, that it certainly led to some very interesting solutions to the problems being presented. They're like, we need guards for the town. What do we do? And, of course, our resident lawful evil Magus, who notably also happened to be a Dampier, was like, I'll just summon an army of skeletons. And also one of our other characters was playing like a 6-foot, 7-foot tall tiefling samurai who is also lawful evil and happened to be his bodyguard. And yeah, that also led to some interesting consequences. Because I think he had some kind of trait that meant his character technically counted as undead. So, like, one session they did ended up being, I think there's some dude up here.
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
Let me tell you, man, I am not giving up any of this extra blood I've collected. You can find your own blood.
Over here, quickly.
I think my sword must be in bad repair, because I feel like I'm doing, like, God knows no damage. Hello?
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, but it was, the session we did ended up with them having to essentially, like, cleanse a shrine from, like, some corrupted animals or whatever. And, so this is where it came into play that the Tiefling Samurai counted as undead. Because, the pool in the shrine becomes, holy afterwards. And, well, because he was, like, the most straight-up fighter of the group, he ended up, being pretty thoroughly covered in blood. And our group focused a lot on actual roleplay. So he's like, I'm gonna go over to this pool and I'm gonna wash my hands. And, like, it was, like, the stupidest thing ever. But I was also found it kind of hilarious to be like, okay, I'm gonna need you to make me a will save or whatever. And he's like, what? And I'm like, you've just cleansed the shrine. That water now counts as holy, and you count as undead. And he's like, oh. So, yeah, roll me a will save. I'm gonna just take a swing a beat. Because I'm like, we were joking about it later on. Like, if you had failed that will save, I was gonna make you make a dex save to not immediately fall into this pond full of holy water, which would lead to disastrous consequences, of course. Another thing they did was, at one point, their town had a little werewolf problem. And they were having trouble tracking down, the werewolf. But they managed to find tracks. And eventually they find a point where, the tracks turn back into, like, boot prints. So, like, okay. Well, we can just match the boot print to anyone in town, theoretically. I think my equipment needs repairs quick. So what they did was they literally made, like, a mold of the boot print. And then they just had the skeleton guard go around town and just accost random people by grabbing their legs and checking their shoes against the boot print. Oh, sweet. So the skeleton guards are just literally walking around town checking people's shoes against this boot print. And in the end, they end up with, like, a group of 50 or so people whose shoes match this boot print. So they're like, okay, this narrows it down a bit, but this doesn't get us where we need to be. So, what do we do from here? And, the idea that came forward after that, oh boy, was, sure something else. Because what they did was they took the 50 people that they gathered up. They kind of shooed them into the woods. Split them up into 5 groups of 10. 5 teams of 10 people. And they put them through, like, this entire kind of, like, Total Drama Island kind of game show kind of thing. With the idea being that whoever performs the best is obviously the werewolf. And one of the jokes was that one of the quote-unquote people who was participating in this weird-ass game show was not a people at all, but in fact was actually just a dog wearing a pair of boots. So, that was right off the bat already something interesting. They just had a random dog wearing boots around the town. Ooh, where does this go? Let's go, different tower. So, the funny thing is, they're like, okay, first thing we're gonna do is archery contest. And I tell you, I rolled a couple of dice to average out scores for each team. And the way I was rolling, I was basically rolling a couple of dice to see how many bullseyes each person in each group got. And nobody rolled a perfect 10 bullseyes. Except for the dog wearing the pair of boots. And, like, for the most part, almost all the people had, like, average performance for whatever task was asked of them. Like, some teams did worse than others. But the team with the dog with the boots always performed very well, with specifically the dog himself always getting obscenely high rolls. So the dog somehow managed to not only shoot a bow and arrow, but also score a perfect 10 bullseyes. So they're like, okay, next thing, we're gonna have everyone gather wolfsbane. Everyone knows wolfsbane is like poisonous to werewolves. So they're like, if someone gets hurt gathering wolfsbane, we'll know, obviously, they're the werewolf. Well, the majority of the people, participate in gathering the wolfsbane, save for two. Notably, one very aggressive drunk and one very despondent, kind of not bothering at all to do whatever drunk. I think there was also a third kind of drunk who was just kind of sitting around, what have you. So they had their eye on the one drunk who was very aggressive because he shot one of his teammates in the ass with a bow and arrow. But of course, the dog wearing the pair of boots came back with the best haul of wolfsbane out of any of the contestants. So they're like, okay, well, we haven't been able to tell who's the werewolf based on who gathered wolfsbane. So they're like, okay, you know what? We're going to take the wolfsbane, we're going to brew it into a big pot of tea and serve it to everyone. And obviously, whoever suffers from having... Oh, shit. I am dying. Ooh, that was close. So, anyway, they brew up all the wolfsbane into tea to serve to all of the contestants. But what they failed to realize was that the specifics of how wolfsbane is toxic to werewolves, it's some specifics to it. That being that werewolves are merely harmed by coming into physical contact with wolfsbane. However, wolfsbane as a whole is, in fact, toxic to humans if consumed. So, they have literally just served poisoned tea to 50 people. And so now because they have like 3 drunks who didn't bother drinking the tea, of course, because they're more preoccupied with the drink of choice of their own. One had like I think 2 of them didn't really bother, or one of them didn't bother drinking anything. Any of the tea. The kind of despondent dude had a hip flask, so he's just drinking out of that. And the 3rd guy, could you stop? Come back here! Fight me like a demon! So they have 3 people who didn't drink the wolfsbane tea. They have 1 dog, who is obviously just a dog, with scary amounts of capability. So they have like literally 46 people who are now violently ill from drinking poison tea. And they're like, okay, you know what? This is going nowhere. Excuse me. How dare you? There we go. So like, well, this is going absolutely nowhere. So what do? And their final solution is to gather everyone in a room and wait for the full moon. And obviously, whoever transforms into a werewolf is the werewolf. So, you know, checks out. It's certainly not the most humane solution, but hey, I mean, it works. They'll figure out who's the werewolf. Well, they gather everyone in this room, and one of the drunks wanders off during the midst of this. So most of the party, assuming he's the werewolf, go to follow him and bring him back. But I'm gonna have this conversation quick.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
You sure are.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm not ready yet.
The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity. Get ready, and do it quickly. We've got to move soon.
Don't worry, it's all good. I will be ready soon. I'm going to drop some stuff off, and then sell some stuff, I think. So, back to the waterfront district. But anyway, so they have this one drunk who wanders off. And they're like, that's the werewolf. So most of the party goes after him, save for one who was left to watch after the rest of the 50 people, or the other 49 people in the room. Well, they have the other drunk who's actually like blackout, just wasted at this point. So the party member who was left behind is like, oh, I'm just going to take this guy home. And he lives like in a shack on like the side of town. So he takes him to his shack. And the rest of the party is confronting the guy who wandered off. And they're like, you need to come back here. And he's like, okay, fine, whatever. He comes back. And they get back. And the guy who had taken the other drunk home is back. Cheese wedge. So they notice someone is missing. That being the blackout wasted drunk. And they're like, what happened to this guy? And the party member who was left to watch the remaining people while they retrieved the guy who wandered off, like, oh, I took him home. And by this point, the full moon was overhead. So they're like, wait. And yeah, they went to the shack that the remaining party member took this drunk to.
What?
And that was where they found a very suspiciously werewolf-shaped hole in the wall of said shack.
That's more than I usually...
There was a lot of angry words going around. And I was having a hard time keeping it together and not laughing my ass off from the stupidity of what had just happened.
A good You drive a...
In the end, they took out the werewolf.
That seems an excellent bargain.
And on a side note, they had recruited the leader of a bandit party as the general for their army. But after the werewolf was dealt with,
farewell.
Quite literally, they fired this bandit dude, threw him in jail, and you want to know who his job went to? It went to the dog. Literally, they gave the man's job to the dog wearing a pair of boots. And, yeah, that was General Good Boy Jeffrey. And he was the best general. He did far better as a general than the bandit dude did.
I have everything for the budding. Only quality goods for sale here. What can
It was fun. And I think what was even better was later they ended up having a problem with rats overrunning the city. So, you know, rats, obviously, big problem. Well, what do you think the first action to try and deal with this rat problem is? Would you have guessed? Illegalize rats. Because that's what it was. Rat problem. So the ruler's like, yeah, rats are illegal now. And this was said under, like, the full confidence that this was going to do something. And, you know, after figuring out that obviously illegalizing rats was going to do nothing, the next step, obviously, was to tell a friend that they had made along the way, a chap called Sigbert, who they had met on a previous quest, and had opened up a soup shop in their town.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still have a chance to...
I am ready. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
Yes. But yeah, their next step was to talk to Sigbert. And they're like, you are going to put rats in your soup now. And he took it a bit too literally, and he literally added a new menu item called rat soup. Oh boy. What is that? You have to say. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. I could certainly see it. But they told Sigbert, you're gonna put rats in your soup. So he made a new menu item called rat soup. Soup made out of rats. Self-explanatory. And I think the best part about it was rat soup became his best-selling item as well. You know, quite clearly, the people of a an evil city, you know, they like their rat soup. I mean, it's only fair, right? What the hell was that? Where did that house come from? There we go. I mean, sure to you, rat soup probably doesn't sound appetizing. But, you know, to the good people of, I don't even remember what they named the kingdom.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Yeah, but I don't even remember what they named the kingdom. But to them, you know, rat soup, delightful. It's delicacy. Oh, over here, there's a little Easter egg around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Maybe it wasn't in this house. Maybe it was in the next one. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that leap of logic leading to a disaster. Yeah, right here. This severed head. Literally, this is said to be the guy from the beginning of Morrowind, who wakes you up on the ship. Jib, I think it was. If I remember correctly, is it called? Neat little Easter egg. I have no idea what the hell is going on. Wait. What the hell? Yeah, but yeah, there were some interesting choices.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
All right. Well,
we've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Yeah, so we're in the chapel now. We're partway through the Siege of Kvatch. I'm gonna be honest, I did want to go longer than this, but I gotta be honest, my throat's kind of like killing me at this point. So I think it's probably for the best if I end the stream right about here right now. So yeah, I enjoyed going through this. I had a great time. Absolutely. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, yeah. Maybe not want to talk politics so much. But, you know, otherwise. I think this seems like a decent place to end the stream, so I'll see you guys, again, hopefully soon. I'll try to stream again. Maybe I can find, some time on Monday to do another stream. So, but it'll probably be earlier in the afternoon. So, yeah. Thanks you guys for sticking around. So, that'll be all for tonight's stream. But actually, I think one of my associate loons might be streaming. At the moment. No, I guess not. So, yeah, I guess that'll do that for now. That'll be the end. And hope to see you all next time.